That's fun. Alright, okay. Hi, everybody. Let me just mute that because apparently I don't know how to properly mute my microphone right now. Hi, Nils. Thanks for being the first. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and switch to the scene now. Not much to say, since apparently I could be heard the entire time. Where am I at? No, I don't think I was actually saying much of anything. Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay. We're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses again. Yay! Alright, when we left off, we were trying to recruit members of the other houses. Specifically, we want Sylvain. Now, if I remember correctly, he wanted Reason and Charm. So, I saved it before I asked him. He didn't join me. So now I'm going to try, real quick, I'm going to pop a stat boosting item to boost my Charm. And then, I'm going to increase my Reason just a little bit. And we'll see if that changes anything. Can I eat you? No! No, you cannot eat me. Why is this question? You can never eat me. No eating of me. Alright? Okay? We don't need to. No one needs to eat me. Alright, hold on. Charm, charm, defense, resistance, charm. I'm gonna take that golden apple there. Brigand, Mr. Balthus, my big old friend. Alright, let's pop this golden apple. Alright, that's one extra charm. We're going to increase our reason skill, let's say to probably D level. So that's probably about two skill levels. That should be about 1,000 renown. I'm not gonna spend too much because I'm still trying to save up the rest of the renown for those statues. At 1 day I can eat you. No! On 0 days! There are no days that exist where you are allowed to eat me. Ever. I am not edible. I will never be edible. Alright? So, no eating. No eating. Not support level. Skill levels. Alright. Reason. So, yeah, 1,000 points. There we go. Alright. Now, let's try this again with Sylvain. Yes, hi. Goodbye.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Quite so.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see if that works.
Professor, I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
Sometimes blood isn't quite as thick as water.
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow,
Yeah! We
decisive.
did
I
it!
like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
I mean, that's probably not true. You're a very good unit, Sylvain, but you're not the best.
My older brother is causing you
You're
all
probably
this
not even the
hassle,
best at
Professor.
anything.
Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic.
I joined the Discord. Now I can eat you. You can't eat me even there!
I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Awesome. We got Sylvain. We gotta train him up, though, because he's probably gonna be a couple levels behind. Not too many, actually. He's level 9. Whereas our average right now is roughly 10. But thank you for joining the Discord. That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop.
Bishop?
That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Well, it sounds like they're probably not involved then, I'm sure. I go to sleep because of school, so good night and sorry and bye. It's okay. Good night, Nils.
And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Okay, stretch and pets. Okay, hold up. First, do you want the head pats on me or on Pandora? I still have this upside down, so. And then a joke. Okay, so let me flip this upside down, or rather right side up. All right, on me. There we go. Now a stretch. Stretch it out. And stretch. 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 Okay. Alright, and now a joke. Alright, let me pull up the list. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Alright, there you go, Nils. Alright, who do I have left to recruit? Raphael, who I think I asked before, so I probably can't ask him again now. Mercedes, Lawrence, Leone, everyone else will have to wait until specific days. Finally, a good one. They've all been good. Excuse you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you demand comedy from me and then tell me that my comedy is not good? Alright, well, let's see. Who am I close to? Well, let's go accept this quest from Sedith first, real quick. Before we can really... Thank you. Alright, he's probably upstairs. We got some unused lipstick. Oh, look, more shinies. An exotic feather. Alright, now, usually when he's upstairs, he's in this little alcove to the side here. Even though he has an office, he's never in it.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
He has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Right,
I have
visit
something
the
to ask
Gerald.
of you. I have something to ask of you.
And maintaining a training. Gotta maintain that train. Oh, hi.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly.
Yeah, but my version of justly might be different than your version of justly.
Certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
I think my destiny is up for me to decide, really.
May I ask a favor of
Herbal
you?
remedies.
May I ask a favor of you?
Esteemed company. Take Rhea to tea. Hold on, I'm gonna hold off on that one for now, because I've got other stuff to do.
Well...
Leone!
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Why is my thing blinking? Is my mic getting bumped on something? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna save real quick. And I'm gonna see if I can recruit Leone.
Professor, he was talking. Hey, I hope we get a chance to. I know I'm in a different class, but
Fluff. Strength and lance. Alright, just real quick. Just so I haven't wasted this opportunity. So she wants strength and lance. I'm sure my strength is high enough, so it's gotta be the lance skill that I need to take up. Alright, that's probably enough. There we go. Alright, anything in here? Any little blue glowies? Nope, not in here. I'll see if I can't get some of my lance skill up through training today. Ooh, that's a cracked voice. What am I, like, 18? 13? Voice is cracking so hard, you'd think I'm a prepubescent. But yes, I'm going to see if I can't train today to get my lance skill up.
Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange. Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
He probably has, but I'll check on him later. Okay, let's see. Library.
maybe.
Eventually need to read more of the books in here to understand more of the lore. I need more of the lore for this game.
Hi.
Really?
Hey.
Alright, nothing here. I always forget when that door actually opens. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go talk to Hanneman real quick.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that, Hanneman. I respect your self-control.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Right, does he? I don't think he can train my lance skill, can he? No, we could train my riding and bow skills if I ever need either of those. If I ever need the bows or my bros. Alright. Come back to Rhea a little bit later. Whew, we got a lot of quests today. Or I guess this month, really. Hey, Caspar.
A relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
We can't allow our hero's
That's
relic to
kind
be
of
stolen.
powerful weapon. I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Maybe you will one day, Caspar. Maybe you will one day.
Yes. Okay. This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
I mean, I didn't say anything, but it seems like I don't remember a lot of stuff. So, can you really be that surprised by it at this point?
Hello?
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
What imps?
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
That's true, Hubert. They do watch us do all the work. They were supposed to be with us for the last, like, 3 missions, I think, and really the only one that ever helped us was Catherine.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Alright, hold up. Hold up.
I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber.
Yo.
What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
Yay!
I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
Well, now you can have your own opportunity to deal with this disgrace to the nobility.
It appears that Claude has returned to the Alliance. And that woman who is with him. I recognized her. I believe she is from House Daphne. That would certainly explain her air of majesty.
Daphne? Like Ingrid?
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword.
I mean, it's nice.
If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
Afraid not.
Hey,
but,
how about a favor?
if you need some valuable secrets, I can get you some of those. A few valuable secrets in exchange for a stat boosting item? It's a hell of a deal. Earthworm. Earthworm Gym.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
What fish? There's no fish here. You're not even that close to the pond to be able to see any fish.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
What was the shit with the fish all about? What do you... That was a weird conversation to start, only to go into, oh, hey, I hope we can hang out later. Like, didn't you rehearse that at all before you decided to say it?
Might you help me with a favor?
I cannot believe how poorly maintained the saint statues are. Yes, okay, this has got to be it. Finally! I'm going to do that right now, actually, because I want to get those statues built up. Hope I have enough points, though. I should. I didn't start from the New Game Plus with the highest amount of carried renown because I didn't want to just be able to crank every skill and ability to the max, but I do want to max out these statues for the best skill gain that I can possibly get. Open sesame! It worked.
Right.
Art book. I think I know who that belongs to. Haha! Okay. Saint Index Shard. Saint Makuil Shard. Saint Keyhole, Keyhole, whatever Shard. Saint Setline Shard.
So much.
Alright, awesome. Let's start with Old Sequel here. Oh, wait.
Need something?
There we go. For axe skills, authority, experience, flying.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
Increased experience
You're all
gained.
set. This one? You're all set.
This can
This
offset
one?
some of the character's disadvantages to certain
You're all
skills.
set. This one?
If I ever wanted to build up skills that they're
You're all
not
set.
necessarily great
This
with,
one?
but might benefit them in one class or another.
You're all set. This one?
Now it's a gold colored statue.
You're all set. This one?
And strength and speed max +5. So now every character's
You're all
max
set.
strength and speed is up by 5. And trust me, that's a big number. Alright. Set lean, Maku heal. Alright, this one defense and
This
magic
one?
plus bow skills.
You're all set. This one?
Bows and brawling. That's what
You're all
this
set.
statue here
This one?
upgrades. That means this person
You're
like
all
to
set.
snipe from
This
afar and then pummel people up close.
You're all set. This one. You're all set. This one.
The Divine
You're all set.
Pulse +1
This one.
benefits are cool, but I probably won't have
You're
to
all
use them
set.
too much.
This one.
It's better to have them than to not have them,
You're all
but...
set. This one.
Alright, now defense and resistance is maxed up.
You're all set.
Alright, okay. Lance. Lance skills. Alright.
This
Set
one.
lean it is. Now, just in case we don't have enough
You're all
for the
set.
last one,
This one.
we'll increase it as high as we possibly can.
You're all set. This one.
But we've got axes, lances,
You're all set.
and bows
This one.
maxed out.
You're all set. This one. You're all set. This one.
Plus strength,
all set.
speed,
This one.
both types of defense.
You're all set. This one.
Alright,
You're all
I think I
set.
should have enough
This
to
one.
get it, actually. Plus have a decent
all
amount left
set.
over. Alright, sword
This
and
one.
reason. That's sword skills
all set.
and black magic. It's too bad there's not a class that combines those two things, like, say,
This one.
in the master class of classes, because this
You're
would
all
really
set. This
benefit
one.
someone who wanted to learn both those things.
You're all set. This one.
Riding can be useful, too.
You're
A lot
all
of people
set.
gonna be riding classes.
This one. You're all set. This one.
Alright, I should have a...
You're all set. This
Not a
one.
great amount of renown left over, but a decent amount.
You're all this one. You're all this one.
Certainly enough to upgrade my skills a bit if I
You're
want
all
to.
set. See you again soon.
Before I do that, though, I'm going to... Wait, who's that over there? Mercedes! She's one of the people I need to recruit. What do I need for her? Probably magic and something. Or faith and something. Or magic as a stat, and faith as a skill.
She moved from her coffin and left the...
It's usually a stat and a skill.
I'm already having so much...
Magic and bow. Huh. I would have put good money on faith. But it's fine. I can upgrade that now. I have people who can teach it to me. Plus, I've got my statues built up, so I can dump a few points into upgrading my skills. Do 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 do.
Well,
All right, so hold on. I need lances and bows. I know for sure. I can't check Raphael right now, so I'll have to figure out what he wants next time. All right, my land skill is E+, and my bow skill is E+. So they both only need like one more upgrade to D, which is probably where they need to be. That would be 500 points each. So that's only 1,000 renown. Still, I should probably try and see if I can't increase the actual skills. Which one's closer to upgrading? Bow by a very small amount. Like 4 points higher. Alright, so is Shamir here? I know she can increase my bow skill. Else Hanneman could. Gilbert can increase some stuff, but probably not bows. Might have to try lances and increase bows with renown. Sparkly! Nimbus charm. Alright. Skill levels! Wait, hold up. No, I'll wait until I get anyone else. I've gotten 2 new people, so I need to change their appearances, but I'll have to wait just a hot minute. Just a hot potato. I didn't really do super great with my skills on whatever file that this one came from. I think it was the second file I ever played, so it's really not that surprising. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pop bow skills to a solid D. And I'll see if I can't upgrade my lance skills through having people teach me. I think Yuritsa could increase my lance skills. Pretty sure Gerald can, and I think that Seth can.
Mercedes.
What about her?
Her face looks familiar.
You leave Mercedes alone. Alright, cool. There we go. That's one lance upgrade. At least 2 more.
Okay.
Alright, let's check over here, because I gotta find Gerald anyway, so I can get him to level up my lance skills.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
Rodriguez.
House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus.
Fraldarius? Like Felix?
Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the northern campaign in Strang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yeah, Felix. He's in my class. I was about to say class, and then I switched to house halfway through, and it almost came out Klaus. Like, that's not a word.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus.
That's a very far Gus. Ha ha ha.
Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any
Oh,
of them.
pardon me. Don't worry, I'm gonna be leading those students, so they're gonna be fine.
Something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Seth knows.
Just talk to Seth. Why couldn't he have told me this when I was up there?
Oh.
Well, there's Gerald.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother.
Dun dun dun!
She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her.
Or at all about her?
She was
or
gentle
anything?
and smart.
Ever?
So smart.
Like, I'm a teacher, and I don't know anything about the world I live in.
And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours.
Awesome.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
I plan on it. Alright. Give me your lance skills!
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright, cool. We got some meat, some tea, some other stuff. Sea Tree Eisner. 1139 to 1159. She lived to be 20 years old. That means she died when she was younger than I am right now. Because I believe my character has been established to be relatively over 20. And if she was my mother and she died after giving birth to me, that would probably make 1159 my character's birth year. Unless she died right at the very end of the year, or rather she gave birth right at the very end of the year and stayed alive just long enough for the day to switch over to the next year, which would make it 1160. So we're putting together some pieces of my character's identity. 1159. What year would that make this?
Right.
It's probably been stated somewhere, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Since my age is listed as question mark in my roster, we could actually put together a recent or a relatively good depiction of my age based on the year I was most likely born and the year it most likely is now.
Nighty night, sleepyhead. Whew. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me.
Ooh, you were beating up some people.
What the? Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude.
Hey, I wasn't sneaking up on you. You were just too busy beating the shit out of some lowlife thugs to notice me. There's probably thugs where I had to take care of too that you missed.
Manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
Yeah, I heard all the fighting.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
Gasp! Family drama! You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left?
Vaguely.
Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins.
Ah, I see.
She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
Well, I mean, I don't think you would do that. But you can understand how someone else might be worried about that possibly happening to their son. Can't you reason with her?
If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
Isn't he kind of already the target of her good intentions, in a way? She's doing this to assure that he'll be able to take over the house, and the nobility, and the title, and all that jazz. That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me.
Please, bitch.
If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect the both of us.
That's some big talk, pal. So you'll protect me too, will you?
Yeah. Look at me. I'm a badass.
Someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Two things can be true. I can offer to protect you sincerely and do so in a way that's supposed to be flattering. Hi, Ash. Sorry about your dad.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Dude, you do remember that Lenato was straight up willing to kill you, right? His own stepson, to achieve his goals of revenge? They probably didn't have to try too hard to manipulate him.
There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Because he attempted a coup against the current head of the church? It kind of feels obvious there, Ash. I mean, I know that you wanted more details as to why he was involved in that scenario, but the truth is that a more radicalized arm of the church manipulated him by taking advantage of his misery, his sorrow, his anger, all those things. It's a tale as old as time. A man in a fragile mental state, mourning the loss of his child, is a very easy man to pull his emotional strings. Now, you might be wondering why they did that to him, as opposed to how. And the answer to that is simply because he would have been a useful pawn in their quest for power.
Hey, you.
Seriously, it's really not any more complicated than that. They wanted power. He was easy to manipulate.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it.
I'm not sure I understand what that means, but I don't think I care for it.
I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor.
That one I'm okay with.
A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Okay, Dorothea, I have to keep telling you this time after time after time. I am your teacher. Keep it in your pants.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't damaged. that makes sense.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Linhard, you were part of that battle. What are you talking about? Gifts. Alright, enlightening herbs. People who want to escape to the world of dreams. Yep, that's Linhard, alright.
Take this.
More glowies. Bag of tea leaves. I have a suspicion as to one of two people that could be for.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
Who is he to you?
To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
Cool. You found your dad. At least someone has. Although I guess technically I found Gerald, who was my dad.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the sword of the Creator to you?
Yeah, crazy, right?
I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
I'm your teacher.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Probably. Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
I'll spook you as much as I want. You're not in my house. You're whoever is in charge of the Golden Deer House's responsibility. think Manuela. I think she's the head of Golden Deer House, if I remember from the mock battles.
Yep.
Which would mean that Hanneman is in charge of the Blue Lions.
Right.
Hey, it's Blue, Dabba Dee Needle and Thread. Dabba died.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I'll take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the needle and thread is hers. But she doesn't need any motivation pumped up right now, so we'll pass. Check the greenhouse.
My mistake.
Harvest! Ooh, we got 10 Angelica. And some Magic Kirsch. A Rocky Burdock, that's a stat boosting item. And some Angelica Seeds. Alright, what do we got? Let's do some flowers. And some Northern Fodland Seeds. And some Western Fodland Seeds. It's a mix, but hopefully it'll produce some decent stuff.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess.
Who needed to be at the infirmary? I was taking care of everyone.
Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive.
So do I.
Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time,
Oh, pardon me. I'm so yawny today. My name should be Yanni
do it
Yogi.
again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. Sadly, no lances or bows for you. White flower seeds. Dang it, I just put some white flower seeds in.
Mistake. The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling.
You're in a greenhouse. I guess it's letting light in from the top, so it makes sense why you're in this mode, but I would have figured it'd be somewhat shady enough in here that you could go to your other personality, since you're not standing directly underneath it.
Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
In a Fire Emblem game? Widespread unrest? Pfft, never. What would even make you think of that? Hey, we got a crayfish. Alright, hold up. Let's go visit Sedith and see if I can get my lance skills up. This should be the last one. Before I get to D level. Before I get to D's lance.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
No, I'm obviously carrying it with me right now, dumbass. I'm not quite used to it yet.
Take it outside the monastery then. You need to come to grips with it, and quickly.
Look, I haven't had an opportunity to use it yet, okay? Cut me some slack. Real trading goes on in the battlefield. There we go.
The glory of progress.
Alright, now, that should be enough for Leonie down there, hopefully. I'm still going to save it.
Really?
She wanted strength and lance. I'm confident I have enough strength. So now that we have this lance skill up to
Captain
D,
Geralt was all furrowed. If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
why don't you ask him yourself?
But he just dodged the question. Hey, glad I caught you. could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class.
Yes, we did
You're
it!
the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you?
Of course. Invite to
I
join.
knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
Sweet, okay. That's one more down. And I used my renown to increase my bow level to D, correct? So I need to go check with Mercedes now. I think that's everyone I can currently recruit until the next time where I can check to see what Raphael needs. Probably like strength or defense and either heavy armor or brawling or something like that. Brawl is at E+, so it shouldn't be too hard to get it to D. Axe is at E+. Heavy armor is already at D, so there's no reason why it shouldn't be good enough to go. Almost everything's at D except for Axe and Brawl, actually. I'll start focusing on some Brawl skills with my points. Yeah, those ones. I know at least 2 people that can teach me Brawling, so yeah, I can use 2 more points to upgrade my Brawling. Get a start on that. Alright, we got someone over here to talk to. Probably... Oh, Catherine.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month.
Thank you.
To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them.
Yeah, probably.
As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered.
Probably whoever's running that Death Knight guy all over the place.
I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Faculty training. Boom, there we go. And the next one was Rhea. Rhea is the other one who can increase my brawling. Actually, I didn't see... she's in the dining hall. What Anna can upgrade. Sword and faith and... what else?
Hey there, Professor. If you ever...
Huh, axes. Cool. That's actually going to be useful later. Just in case I need axes for Raphael. I'm not going to use any more renown on my skills. But, let me go get Mercedes now. Then there will only be one person left to recruit. That I currently can, anyway. Others will have to wait until certain chapters or different events have happened.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Oh my goodness, why am I so yawning today? I'm willing to bet that she was never in the coffin at all.
Oh, Professor, I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class.
Got it!
I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat. Wow, really? Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Alright, that's another one down.
Okay. I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
How am I supposed to know? You didn't tell me who he reminds you of. I don't have any context for that.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church. located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Cool. Sounds like a place I would love to have seen. Got some notes. The library is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Brigid. I have the hope that I can be fixing this problem. Add to the Traveler's Journal. I have as many worries as anyone else, but I must always feign dauntlessness. It can be rather taxing at times. You have to show your weakness sometimes. Find time to relax. I wish to make more friends, but my brother always interferes. How can I get him off my back? I bet he's just worried about you. Yeah. Oh man, I still have quests I need to even start. So many quests. So many activities.
That's so. That's right.
What?
Oh no. Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Maybe some people don't want to see their families, Ingrid.
Hello there.
Maybe for certain reasons or another, people just don't mesh with their families.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Cool. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Professor, the pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Nice ponytail. Braid thingy. Yes, okay. He can do axes too. And horses, surprisingly. I figured axes and heavy armor, but I didn't realize he'd have the ability to teach me in horseback riding.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Well, by my estimation, it means that either she was never placed in the coffin to begin with, which could imply that she was secretly buried somewhere else, or that she is in fact not dead, or it could potentially mean that her body morphed into the sword of the Creator somehow. But that seems unlikely, as we saw in the very opening cutscene, her fighting against that guy, holding the sword, and then she, like, held it to her face, and it was like, she was like, "It's okay now, Mother." I mean, there's a lot of implications, but all we can really do is speculate, unless we already know. And we don't want to reveal everything. Ooh, more goodies.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Well, at least for once, you technically didn't actually have anything to report. Because I already knew all that.
I could use your help.
Clear some bandits, no problem. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Find the iron welding material, I already did that.
I knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Alright, now we can forge and repair stuff. Alright, let's see. Now we can turn rusted stuff into not rusted stuff. Usually it's just like regular iron stuff, but the occasional time you can find something that's rusted that's actually a secret item.
anytime.
Oh, more goodies.
Hey,
Another quest. Oh, hold up. Bravery herbs. There we go.
I appreciate your effort.
Thank you. I don't know if we'll get enough renown from all these quests to make up for what I've spent on skills. Certainly won't make anywhere clear enough to make up for what we spent on the statues.
Hey, I could use
It's the sauna quest. Now we can go in the sauna. A makeup brush. Do. You can invite someone to join you at the sauna, where you'll both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in faculty training or instructions they receive during this moon. There are 2 options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the character up a little, while choosing increase steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. The gauge will fill up as the unit gets warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. If the unit share a close bond, it's possible that they will become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters who get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they'll see improved results from faculty training or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guest are glowing and feeling refreshed, they'll both see a bigger improvement in faculty and training and instructions and blah, 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 blah. Right, time to go in the sauna. Hi, Vashkalibros! Welcome! Things are gonna get steamy. Alright, the question is, who are we getting steamy with? Let's see here. How about Yuri? I could see myself getting steamy with Yuri. Alright. First, let's increase the steam. Oof, that was a big boost for me, but not for Yuri. Stay longer. Increase steam. Oh gosh. Alright. Stay longer. Please don't overheat. Yes! We did it! We're both glowing! Support points between the 2 increased. They feel very refreshed. I can feel my worries drifting away. And we got some food out of it. Awesome. We did it! Alright, hold up. There's someone up here I need to talk to.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another.
Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it?
Fodlan is a complicated place.
Yeah, just Fodlan. Fodlan is the only place that's complicated.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
I mean, there's not much you could have done about that, Dimitri. There's no way you could have known that a noble inside your kingdom was going to betray the church, and then the month after that, the disowned son of a noble was going to steal a hero's relic.
I need a favor. Yes?
Travelers! Alright, awesome. Okay. New travelers have arrived. There they are. Let's see what we got. Root steel, not bad. Albanian moose, don't really need it. Steel sword plus, cool but not necessary. And a short spear. I don't really need any of those things right now, but it's cool that I have them. Or rather, I'd have the option for them. That's really the most you can do with the online stuff in this particular title.
Professor!
In the future, I imagine they'll probably try and add more online features to the Fire Emblem games, but I'm not entirely sure what those will end up being. They've had, like, weird battle systems on the mobile games where, like, if you pick a team and you pass by someone who's also playing the game, you can fight their team later. But that's not really possible on the Switch, so it's hard to do online with RPGs because there's just they're very niche about that kind of thing. Perhaps one day we'll be able to do actual tactical battles online, but it's probably going to take a lot of work. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone else I need to talk to? Not on this floor. How about upstairs? Hey Felix, your dad's here. You want to go see him?
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
I have.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Cool. I'm guessing you don't want to see your dad. It's alright. I'm not going to force you. Hey Cyril, how you doing?
I heard about the things you did.
Which things? I did a lot of things.
I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe.
Oh, those things. Of course. That's... Lady Ray is like priority number one for you, isn't she?
I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Aw, thanks, kid. I hope I never do anything to make you doubt that.
Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
How am I supposed to know? I literally know nothing about my own past. Alright, is there any items I need to pick up in any of these rooms? Any lost items, perhaps? I mean, if they're in the rooms, they're probably not lost. Unless they're in the wrong rooms, in which case they probably weren't lost, they were stolen. But it's my responsibility as a teacher to make sure that all my students' behavior is on the up and up. Whoa. Pardon me. Oh, I'm so yawny today. My body's probably telling me that I didn't get great sleep. In fairness to myself, body, it's tricky to get good sleep when the temperature reaches mid-90s even at night. Because basically waking up covered in sweat. Hey, I got a portrait of Rhea. Somebody lost an entire portrait, apparently.
Hey, I heard I figured...
Portrait of Rhea. Portrait of Rhea. Where is it? There it is. Emotional attachment.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
You're welcome. Always hard to sleep well. It depends a lot on temperature. It's certainly hard for me to sleep well in the heat, and as I'm experiencing a heat wave in my home state, sleeping has been trickier lately. Being sticky for no good reason doesn't help. That's exactly what I've been saying. I wake up sticky and sweaty without the benefit of having done anything fun to be those things. Alright, let's head down to the abyss. The abyss! Alright, let's see here. Yo, influencer, what you got for me? Alright, I'll go ahead and do that one since I don't have to do the statues anymore. Right, now I just need to get those ones. But they both get unlocked after episode 13.
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. Gotta wonder what got the church so riled up.
Don't know. Haven't met Elfric yet. The mysterious teacher isn't unlocked yet, is he? Well, cool. Glad I just increased the... or decreased the price in there to increase the number of people who could visit, and nothing was unlocked. That was fun.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen?
No.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
I may be working for the school that the church is housed in, but I don't work for the actual church. My responsibilities are to my students first and foremost. If I have to choose between their well-being and the needs of the church, my students are going to win every time. I found an iron bow and an iron axe, both broken. Neither really necessary, but it's okay. Sometimes you win with that, sometimes you lose with that. It's a gamble.
You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then.
No. You! Ballfist, you're pulling on my leg.
Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
I mean, I'll consider it. It's still a while away before we have to do the whole Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Miklan. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women.
Okay, so I already hated this guy. But now I really hate him.
I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Sounds like you really hate him.
Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slimebag like Miklan into a knight.
Yeah, a knight. I'm sure that's what the hero's relic will turn him into.
I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
I won't go breaking your heart.
Can you
Don't
take
go
care of
breaking
something
my.
for me?
Don't go breaking my. Don't go breaking my heart. There we go. Now I can unlock the guy. I just had to accept the quest from Yuri first.
In Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's
Wrong.
definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of them all, though? Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
I'm the best fighter in the Abyss. Thank you very much. Whenever I step foot in here, I'm the best at everything. And you leave Happy alone, okay?
Hello there. Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Backup. I'm still here by request of Lord Sedith. You can never be too vigilant.
Yes, you can be.
Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How Yuri is that?
Pretty Yuri. Pretty Yuri. Alright, now I can have my teacher evaluate my students to see how well they're performing stat-wise and skill-wise. So if I were to click on, say, Edelgard...
Let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Wow. Wow, just throwing shade at her, huh? Giving her a straight-up D. I mean, I get we're all still pretty low level, but damn. Still, she's doing pretty good on her defense.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Hubert, you gotta pull some of your weight here, bud. Granted, I realize that we've been having some pretty bad levels in this run.
Fare thee well.
So it's not surprising that some of the students aren't doing as well as they could be.
Hello there.
We've been pretty spectacular about getting some bad rolls on stats for level ups this time around.
It's like this.
Thankfully, it's on easy, so not too much of an issue.
I owe you.
There we go. Alright, now we gotta finish out some of these quests. Let's go have tea with the Archbishop next. We gotta do that eventually. Might as well do it now.
Hello there.
Who doesn't want to have tea with a mysterious, enigmatic, charismatic, and utterly rootless head of a major religious organization? It sounds like a fun time. Tea time, tea time. It's time to have some tea. Tea time, just for you and me.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Cool, want to have some tea? Tea of the Saints.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Right, offer some tea. It's tea, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Right.
Yes.
Allies, recipes, school days. Alright, got it.
Yes.
Uniforms, relaxing at the sauna, books. Yes, books it is.
Of course.
Dreamy nights, equipment upkeep, monastery rules. Right, one more.
Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Alright, we gotta get this one right. Nod?
I see.
Perfect tea time! A gift? Have an owl feather.
Oh, I adore this.
Observe.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been
Baby,
passed
it's so
down
expensive.
through generations of
I know, but it's specifically so that he doesn't get redeemed every single stream. like, as much as I'd love to have him in here, I don't want someone to redeem him thinking that I would never let him in here otherwise. Because sometimes I'll just let him in on my own. Plus, he's kind of a reward for long-time viewers, you know?
To gain a better understanding of each other.
All right. Perfect tea time. He is a chaos cat, indeed.
However, we must return to our
He was mostly well behaved yesterday, except for the bit with the table.
I appreciate your effort.
It does make it more fun. But you know, you gotta make sure it stays special. Hey, look, I can have a support conversation with Rhea. Let's do that, shall we?
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
That would be easier to believe if you weren't still wearing your ornate Archbishop outfit, you know? You could at least, like, take off the fancy crown. Understood.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child.
Yeah, I'm like 20 or something.
As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me.
She is full of lies.
Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He never mentioned you.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you?
No, I only just recently learned that my mother is buried here at the monastery.
When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros.
Kinky. How close?
I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain
She invites you into her bedroom and wants to get closer. Red flags. Definite red flags.
I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
And not just the red flags on the top and bottom of the screen. I didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Man, we got so many supports.
Hey, you. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Who's all got supports to go? Alright. Edelgard and Caspar, let's see what you guys have to say to each other.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Cass.
She has the hots for you, but can't say as much. Understood. Yeah, that's probably what it is. There's probably nothing more complex and twisted.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House
Listen,
Perkins, right?
I'm allowed to make wild, baseless accusations. Hey, I don't think it was a baseless accusation at all. I'm just saying, it might be a little bit more complex.
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble.
Yeah, it's real difficult.
Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future.
That's the spirit, Caspar.
You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Oh, sure, she sees you as the son of her savior. Instantly makes you more appealing.
Hey, now, come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
It's fine, Caspar. Don't worry about it. You didn't really do anything wrong here. Edelgard just made a lot of assumptions, and you kind of, without even trying, put her directly in her place. Calling her out on her absolute biggest flaw with a smile on your face. Alright, Dorothea and Felix.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
Dorothea, I think you're trying to seduce him.
I'll pass. I don't like sweets.
And it failed. He's hot. No wonder she's thirsty. He's also like 16 right now.
Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
And pretty cold-blooded, too.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Ooh, nope, nope, nope.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy.
16, way too young. Yeah, don't worry, though. Every character will eventually hit the age of appropriateness after the... Spoiler alert, there's a time skip that everyone ages 5 years. So, most of them are underage now because this is the school era. And the second 2/3 of the game all take place in the future where they're all adults. So don't worry about that too much.
I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
Dorothea, I don't think you're making any headroad here.
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
You can we come Can we dump Dorothea in a river? Hold on. $18, $20, $18, $16, $17, $17, $18. Well, she's an adult at least. That makes it a little less gross. $15, $17. Okay, he's 1 year older than I said he was. So he's almost 18. $16, $20, $23, $17, $17, $19, $17, $15. She's probably the youngest student here. $17, $19, $26, but she's not a student. She's part of the faculty. $19, $27, but again, he's not a student. $18, $20. Yeah, these four aren't students. You know, Dorothea's not always that... Okay, that's kind of a lie. She's sometimes that direct, but she has a reason for it. She's trying to find someone to marry to take care of her when she's old and isn't pretty anymore. Which is sort of understandable, I guess. Because she's not nobility, so she doesn't have any inheritance to fall back on when her singing, because she's a songstress, is no longer viable for her. It's sort of like a slightly more sympathetic form of gold digging. But she does want actual emotional... what's the word I'm looking for here? She wants an emotional connection. She doesn't want to just marry anyone. But she does flirt a lot.
Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Even with me, her teacher.
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall.
Well, then why are you inviting him to this one, Ingrid?
Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively.
I bet it
We
did.
all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Unlike Dorothea, she was basically talking him into a corner. Happy. Yuri. Don't you just hate these awkward silences?
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
Does catching Z's make sense as an expression in a fantasy medieval world? Isn't catching Z's based on the idea that people go ZZZ in like comics when they're sleeping? Would that be a thing in this era? Eh, whatever, who cares?
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar.
Yeah, it totally didn't sound like you just made that up on the spot.
That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You really sound like you know what you're talking about, Yuri.
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the blue sea star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all, but other times it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod.
How do any of those three things look similar?
What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry, but that looks nothing like a fishing rod or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
What do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the king's right hand.
He's a goddess, all right. He's the Venus. He's the goddess. He's my fire, my desire. He's very pretty, isn't he? Alright, have I talked to everyone? Alright, I think I have. Good, excellent. That just means I've got one more point left to spend. Does anyone need their motivation built up? The new people I recruited probably do. But I might be able to build theirs up with lost items. Alright, Sylvain is over here. Let's see if we've got any lost items for him.
Hi.
And we can probably use our last point building up my axe skills, just in case Raphael wants my axe skills built up.
I'm so sorry. Don't miss it. I can't wait to...
Alright, lost items, white glove, Thunderbrand replica. Flashy clothes, no. Large physique, adore sweets, hand-drawn map, no. Adult with a taste for liquor? No. Most anyone? Most likely belongs to someone with grace.
Sorry, but this isn't mine.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's not really good information to point me to the right direction of who owns that thing. Callous in their methods. I don't know. I could see Sylvain as being callous. He certainly flirts in a very callous manner. Picky about their betting? Would he be? I don't know. Often finds themselves in fights? No. Devoted... Oh, wait. That tells me what house they're from. Devoted to training? No. Went to that school? No. Art book? Okay, so there we go. It tells me what house that each thing is from. That's useful. Don't think I have anything for him. That's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Lawrence is this way. I might have something for Lawrence.
It appears that Claude has returned. I believe.
Claude hasn't returned to the Alliance. He was just up in the dorm rooms. Right. Particular about fashion.
I don't.
Feels deeply repentant? No, probably not. But no, wait. I know who that is now. Art. I definitely know who that belongs to. Known Gerald a long time. Adore sweets. Large physique. Flashy clothes.
Oh, most kind.
There you go. Alright. Who else? Leonie. I'm fairly certain to know which item belongs to her. I can hear the dog thumping its tail against the wall. Sounds like someone's knocking.
I want to help.
There we go.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
No problem. You're the only other person who's known Gerald a long time that's in the Golden Deer house, so it was pretty easy to guess. Alright, who else? Sylvain, Mercedes. Just those two. I might be able to take them to dinner then, and I'll have to use other points for axe skills later. Just so I can get their motivation maxed up. Definitely want to train my newbies. Unlock any of their potential budding talents. I don't want to play favorites. Even students who've joined me later in the year get just as much attention from me as all my beginning students. Alright, let's see. I gotta find something that both Sylvain and Mercedes will love. I do have something I can give Felix, but that would only bring him up about halfway. Aha! There we go. Hold on. Yep, I got enough of that for more than one.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Because the game told me so. There we go. Alright, well. Felix will deal with you later. Right, time to instruct. This isn't a very long month, so we don't have to do this too many times. Alright. Sylvain, you're one of our newest recruits, and you've got a budding talent in reason that we're going to focus on.
Hey, that was useful. Wow, I seem to be on a roll. It's all becoming clearer.
And you got 1 star. Mercedes, you've got a budding talent in bows we're going to focus on. Yay, a perfect.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
Another perfect. Really good. Really good work.
Yes. Now
Awesome job, Mercedes. Lawrence. No hidden talents for you that need to be focused on. Ignatz, let's try and get your last star in your reason.
I'll keep trying my best.
Boom! There we go. Learn Seal Strength. A very good ability for him to have. With his very high accuracy, even with a low attack skill, he can make other enemies less strong.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
He can pester a strong opponent from afar with a bow, make him less weak, and soften him up for somebody else to execute without risking too much of their own potential life.
I'll keep trying my best.
My Scythia, let's get your sword butting talent up going.
I've got to keep working. I've got a grasp on this.
Well, at least the statue makes the weakness sort of evened out, so you're basically still getting overall a boost to your base of learning this.
It was quite a challenge.
Right. Oh, yep, she's got some lance skills to level up. Oh, shoot, she was only at 3? Dang, I should have paid more attention. Leonie, no hidden talents for you.
Ooh, newfound knowledge. Impressed yet?
I will be when it's actually high enough to
This in my sleep.
make a class out of it.
Feels pretty good getting a compliment. I could do this in my sleep.
Alright, almost there. One last person I can teach today. Anyone else with a talent that needs working on? Okay, yep, she needs brawl. Anyone else? Before I focus specifically on her brawl, you're good on axes. Everyone here should be actually good with all their stuff since I've had them from the beginning. Bernie? Bernie's good. Dorothea? She's good. Right. Constance, let's get your brawling budding talent built up. And there you go.
I thought as much. It is still far from enough.
Yeah, but at least now you can act as a backup healer if you need to.
My efforts.
And once you get into your flying class, that'll give you huge movement range to be able to heal people with. Right. Group tasks. Right, let's focus on horse training right now. All right, Happy. Actually, no. Let's focus on some people that I just picked up. Lawrence, definitely. He needs to be a riding class. And Ferdinand. He is Ferdinand von Eyre. Since these two are going to get level ups and they're heavy armor either way, we don't need them training together right now. Alright, let's see here. These are all fine for now. Let's actually put you on horse and lance so you can focus on becoming a cavalier later. You just joined and you've already got decent magic stats, but we're going to have you focus a little bit on your authority. That way you can equip a really good battalion. There we go, riding in authority. Yeah, we want to focus on faith. We wanted to get that one spell before we end up fighting the Death Knight again. Now that we've got the statues, people's stats should go up even higher. Nope, she's not good at authority. It's fine. We'll focus on your faith. And you can focus on faith and bow skills. Especially since you picked up the sauna boost. You're going to pick up a bunch of stats from those. Anything you can get professor expertise into? It's fine. You'll still get a lot. You'll still get a huge boost from those. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. These two, those are fine. Actually, I'm going to put her back on reason. There we go. Begin the lecture.
I have a question.
I probably have an answer. Now, sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty, or how, with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Why do you think that is? Everyone has their own preferences. How about this one? Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day.
You know, you're a really good teacher.
Professor.
Sure, why not, Ash? Focus on those bow skills. It's a birthday! Yuri's birthday! Ooh, we're gonna have a tea party. Right, I don't know if he likes any of these things. How about crescent moon
asked me
tea?
here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting. Thanks.
Well, it wasn't a favorite tea, but it's fine. As long as we don't mess up any of the conversation.
Got it.
Favorite seats, first crushes, potential training partners? Nope, okay.
That's so.
Ah, crap. Messed it up on the first one. View from the bridge. Perfect recipes. Cool. Failed. It was a nice tea time, not a perfect tea
Thanks
time.
for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Yeah, we'll do it again. Next time I'll fucking nail it.
Lawrence, you need not worry about this. I can handle it.
No cause for concern, Ferdinand. This will hardly be difficult for me.
Ah, in that case, I will take a seat and watch.
This is hardly the example I should be setting for the common folk.
I wholly agree. As a noble, you should really have performed better than that.
Oh my god, Ferdy, you're so sassy today. It was still a good result. It's not like it was a bad result.
My efforts were not in vain.
Perhaps I've been well taught. How long will this take?
I'm a quick study.
I'm getting much better.
I feel like I get it now.
Alright, now we can gotta get some battles in. Thank goodness, we're already 2 hours in. We're finally getting a chance to do the actual strategy battling part of this strategy RPG. Alright, we got 2 quests, so we're gonna take care of them first. Alright, we definitely need to focus on some of our newbies. Make sure their levels don't drift too far behind. They didn't seem particularly low, but we still want to make sure they get as high as they can be. So anyone who's new gets priority. Alright, let's see. Leone, Mercedes, Lawrence, Sylvain. I'm going to put in Yuri. Let's see here. Oof, Lysithia. She's already a powerhouse. An absolute beast. Oh, I didn't use the Dark Seal. I should have used that for Hubert. Maybe he couldn't use it yet, though. Well, we'll put him in and build up his magic skill. Everyone else looks fine, as far as being at level 10 at least. I suppose we can focus on some of the other level 10s. There we go. That should do. Right, now some supports. Try and emphasize some of our new students. Pair Lawrence with Dorothea. How about Leonie? Give her Marianne. Alright, now. Sylvain or Mercedes? Oh, I should definitely take care of their items too, obviously, before I forget. Let's go with Sylvain. He's going to be a bit more in the front. We'll give him Ingrid. There we go. That's all 3 adjutants set. Splash. Alright. Give you an axe for backup. You're good with the bow, since you're mostly going to be focused on magic. You don't really have an advantage in swords or axes, so I'll just give you another lance. You need a bow. Definitely. Alright, that should take care of it.
As you wish.
Alright, who's my most defensive on the team right now? 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Leonie.
Let's get to it.
Leonie at a solid 10.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime. I'm on it. Sure thing.
Here we go.
I'll go.
Here goes. Yep.
Right, pick this up, Happy. See if it's anything good. Training Axe Plus, that could be useful. Ah, just short of a KO. $19 to hit, and you still got hit, Felix? A 19% chance of getting you, and you still got hit. How is that possible?
You're outclassed.
Ah, shoot. I forgot to focus on the outfits. Ah, whatever. I'll do it next time. And pick them off.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Yeah, you are. Especially if you get a good level up out of this.
I'll never be satisfied.
There we go. That's what we want to see. Ha! Hiding in the woods. Doesn't matter. Ignat's got that accuracy. With a capital C. See you later.
What's done is done.
Oh, nope. Assist. Heal.
I owe you one.
Mercedes is potentially one of the better healers because her personal ability makes it so that she heals herself whenever she heals an ally. Alright, Lawrence. This guy's pretty weak. Finish him off.
Magnificent.
Thank you, Ingrid. Haha.
Be gone.
Way to go, Sylvain.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Monster Piercer, eh? Well, I wonder when we're gonna fight a monster.
Good form.
Alright, that would be a KO. That would be a KO. We just kind of want him to soften them up for someone right now.
I call that a win. Oh well.
And it begins. Oh my god. I swear if this is another stream of mostly bad level ups, I'm gonna lose it just a little bit.
See the trick.
Alright. Gonna draw attention to her, so let's give her some backup. Rally her so she can deal some extra damage with her magic. I mean, strength and resistance aren't going to help her. Might as well. Alright, let's see. Sylvain, pick him off. That should get you up to 10. Nope, it did not. It's fine. It's fine. At least Ingrid got one.
My technique could use some polish.
And good one, too. So, hopefully this goes over better than the last few streams have.
Appreciate that.
Hmm. rally him to boost his attack, so he does more damage. Probably not going to get the double on them, so we want him to deal as much as possible with that first strike. There we go. We got the level 10. Ooh.
Nobles must be strong.
That was a good level up. Hey, and he'll double on you.
You're outclassed.
Ha! Clowned him.
Thanks.
Be gone.
And there's your level up. What do you got?
I like how this feels.
Well, better than 2. Critical! I like that you got a level up out of it.
Can't get comfortable.
Not bad, although
Impressive.
don't think charisma is something you particularly need a surplus of.
Appreciated.
Alright, and let's rally her. That way she'll do more damage with her magic. Need her to get a level up, so we definitely want to draw a little bit of attention her way, but not too much. And Sylvain can pop you next to, Felix, we're gonna pop you next to Sylvain, I mean. That'll draw that guy really close to Sylvain. Bolganon! And you're dead.
It's not over yet. You can rely on me.
I mean, those are the only 3 stats that you really need right now. Alright, there we can get everyone up to 10. Alright, excellent. Now we can just focus on taking these bastards out. Alright, taking a bit of damage, but it's okay. We've got a healer right here. We're backup healing.
So nice of you.
That's what she's there for. Fantastic job, Annette. Oh my goodness, we're actually doing pretty good so far. We've had 1 bad roll for a level.
Stay vigilant.
You think you're gonna hit Yuri? Be my guest. Pathetic damage. Alright. Ignatz, take him out!
I can do this! I did it! I did!
Yeah, you did.
I feel like I've grown.
Nah, ha, ha. 1 and done for you. Do you have any healing? You do not. It's okay. So what we're going to do is... Alright, well, it's okay too. I was kind of wanting you to soften him up for Sylvain to take down, but it's alright.
Looking good.
Yuri is just as good at killing it as Sylvain would be. Alright, that's one of our quests done. Another quest battle begins! This time I should make sure I check battalions, because I don't think that I did. I'm stretching just a touch while it's loading, so... Alright, there we go. Let me get a drink, because it's very warm. There we go. Some nice refreshing water for a hot day. Alright. Battalions. Alright. I know Felix has a skill that makes him better suited not to have a battalion, but eventually that's not going to be as much benefit as he can get from a battalion. So I guess I'll go ahead and give him one now. That way he can work on starting to get it built up. Preferably something that benefits his stats in a good way. There we go. Physical attack and avoid. Hit and resilience, not bad. Charisma's good because he's got decent charisma. He's got a pretty high charisma stat, usually. I mean, the growth rate is pretty high. It's a matter of luck if it actually goes up. But anything that boosts his charisma will boost his ability to use these gambits. There you go, make you just a bit more durable for both magic and physical attacks. Mercenaries makes perfect sense for you, since you want to be one. I don't think I have any flying battalions she can use right now. I don't. I need to upgrade her authority very quickly so I can get her a battalion she can use again while she's flying. Alright, I'll check the rest of those later. Alright, now that everyone's at an equal level, let's see here. My Scythia, Caspar and Linhard, Anna Banana, Bernie, Hubert, because I want to get him upgraded to a Dark Mage. So I need to work on his reason a little bit, if I can. Mercedes to act as a backup healer with her physics spell. And Anna, because she's got good rally skills. Alright, so... There we go.
Sure thing.
Alright, draw them out. We'll back you up.
Stay focused.
Hubert, you are going to go this way.
Here goes.
Annette, you and Caspar will head down this direction. Linhard, you're going to go with them to act as their healer.
Leave it to me.
Scythia is going to back us up here. Mercedes is going to go along with Hubert. And Anna will just hang right there for now. I should have switched into a sword. Whatever, it's fine.
No hard feelings.
Alright, that's decent for her faith.
Oh, my apologies.
Not too shabby.
Alright, Caspart's going to sit right there to draw attention. Going to rally him up to boost his strength. And Linhard's going to sit right next to him in case he needs healed. And Scythia, we're going to move you out to the front so you can start working on building up your faith. Because we really need to get you that spell to fight the Death Knight.
No one makes it past me.
They do not, Caspar. Yes! I wish we would have gotten a little bit of speed too, but it's okay.
You see that?
Nosferatu! I'll soften you up when you go over there. I'll also make sure that when you attack her, she'll get any health back since she's on her faith. I'm gonna plant next to her. Alright, everyone get paired up nicely there. And I missed it, apparently. Blasted death perception.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
That wasn't my best.
Well, it's okay. It's only the second bad one we've had out of, like, a decent chunk of level ups today, so. We're doing better than we have been with the luck regarding level ups. She is getting leveled up pretty quick.
I have to try harder.
Strength isn't exactly something she needs, but, you know, it's great that she's got some if I ever want to turn her into a mortal savant that uses the occasional sword. There we go. Make sure that Lysithea doesn't get rushed too much.
Now that feels good.
Yes, it does.
Wow, amazing.
There we go. A hand axe. Very useful. She wasn't close enough to rally him. Unfortunate.
Super grateful. So helpful.
Alright, you still want to attack her? Yes, you do. So I'm going to put Anna on her side here. Almost at that C+ level.
Let's keep our guard up. You can rely on me.
Not bad. I would have liked some resistance over luck, but it's still a good level. Go, Bernie! Go, Bernie! Really go, Bernie!
What's done is done.
Alright, now plant him here, but I'm gonna have someone else take on that guy. Then hard, you're gonna go over here to get this thing that I kind of missed earlier.
Thanks. I appreciate it. You were outmatched.
Ah! And we got a trade secret. Goody good. Rusted axe, not as useful.
Let's dance. Out of my way.
You're really going for it.
Alright, only a handful of these fools left. I don't even know if I'll get that before this is over.
Thanks for helping.
Bernie.
That helps.
There. Now, whoever those three they go after, you're gonna have a hard time hitting any of them because they've all been boosted or have decent backup. And there we go. That's her faith up a little bit more. Ha!
Of course I won.
Hmm.
Ha! Oh, thanks.
Koopa raid. My alert's not going off. It didn't say I got raided. But hi! Hi, Moogle. Punk Moogle in the house. There it is. That was a bit late. Now it's going off. All right. Thank you, Punk, for the raid. Koopa raid, everybody. How you doing? Let me get you that shout out. Oh my god, it's Punk Moogle. Go show them some love. Also unrelated, but you hear about that dork who was playing Yakuza 6, the Song of Life? Good thing you weren't playing that, right? I know that's so dumb, but I swear I love that so much. It's not even fair.
Apologies.
But I hope Yaku was fun. Hope you had a good time. How you doing, Moogle? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Right, thank you for getting this, Linhard. Rusted axe. Not super useful. Alright, work on those lance skills.
Appreciate it.
We got to fight side by side with a character from Yakuza 0. Ooh, which one?
Did I distract you?
Stage complete. And Yuri is our MV penis. The not Hot Wheels racing cars. The not Hot Wheels racing cars. Alright, and a battle in the forest. I think I know which one that is. Pocket Fighter, that was it. I remember Pocket Fighter. Pocket the Fighter! Sorry, I'm used to that from playing Kiwami when they would say it like that. Alright. See how many supports are built up and ready to go. Nothing there. Oh, he's got one with Ash, but it's not ready yet. He's got one with Mercedes that I need to check out. Pocket Fighter has a son that speaks English for some reason. Huh. I haven't played a lot of the later Yakuza games, so I don't know about the story of most of them, but that is weird. I've played mostly just the earlier Yakuza games. Kiwami especially was the first one I played, which I'm pretty sure is just 1 all over again, but with the style of 0. I need to build up some supports. They are so good. I know, the ones I played I really enjoyed. You know, sometimes people give me a weird look when I say this, but they've always reminded me of slightly sillier, much more action-oriented versions of the Shenmue games. You know, Shenmue, if it leaned more into the wacky aspects and the action fighting gameplay. Because it's like, a lot of the shit you do is like mostly mini games, and the story is relatively simple. It's basically like normal story, but it's the wackiness of it that makes it great. Right. We still need Lysithea building up her faith. Alright, we'll bring Ferdinand along for his movement range. Right, missing anything? We could use a good healer. Linhard or Mercedes? We'll go Mercedes. Heidi-ho, neighborinos! It's Ned Flanders! Here's a weird idea that only works for Yakuza. Tell me. Tell me the idea. Also, hi, Harry baby, welcome in! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Have Kirio dressed like a mascot to beat up fools. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was at least one mission in one of the many games where that was possible. Alright, we're going to pair him with Sylvain. Wait. Nope, Sylvain's on the map. Alright, Dorothea it is then, because I think she's the only one he can support that is not currently on map. But since he can support with so many people currently in this battle, we're going to put some focus on Felix here to try and get his support levels up. Especially since he can support with so many people who are level 10. What about Lawrence? Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Have Kiryu dressed like a mascot to beat up fools? That's what you typed. Why are you correcting? You did type up. Fash was cool and showed it to my stream. Aww! Thank you! I'm not sure if, I'm not sure if Vash is still here, but she was here earlier. Oh, there you are. Vash Calibros. Hello. Thank you for showing up to Moogle. I appreciate showing some love to the friends. Alright. Lawrence and Happy. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to put him in front here. Get him out of the woods because he's a mounted unit. Alright, so I'll find a support for... Vash came back. I'm super ADHD. It's fine. Like, it's okay if you want to just lurk and quietly listen to me as I stream. I don't mind. The streamer needs lurkers too, if they want to succeed. It's just that sometimes I don't know when people are watching, when people are not, because I have the little thing telling me how many viewers I've got turned off, because I feel like I would have mad anxiety if I knew how many people were watching me in any given instant. Alright, we'll give him Marianne. Well, we're not giving him Marianne. We're pairing him with Marianne in this particular battle. Bet. I would do the same thing if I streamed. I don't want to know no numbers. Yeah. It'd be stressful. Especially since my understanding is those numbers aren't always, like, super accurate. Like, you could have, like, 5 people watching you, and based on Twitch's weird way they count people sometimes, they might only say like 1. So I turn it off because it's stressful and it's not actually correct some of the time. So I don't have it on. I don't need to know, and even if I did know, even if I were listening, who's to say it would be accurate? Alright. I'm going to put some focus on Leonie too, so let's find her a support she can pair with. I don't have Raphael, but I do have Ignatz, so let's give her Ignatz. Or as we call him, Big Nuts, because he's got super accuracy. It doesn't seem accurate because I watch my computer but chat through my phone and the numbers don't seem to line up. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Twitch has like weird ways of counting people sometimes. Like sometimes if you come in through a raid, it won't properly count you unless you refresh the page. But sometimes it does, and it's weird. Alright, let's begin the battle.
I'll go.
Felix?
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Alright, and we're going to put you here to back up Lawrence.
Leave it to me. Yep.
Happy. Pick up that for me, please. Yeah, I had like 20 people in my chat one time, and Twitch said my average was 2.7 people. Yeah, that's so weird. You two are going to pair up nicely. Sylvain. Mercedes. There we go. We got full backup for Felix. Balthus, you're going with these girls to act as their muscle/defense. Too many variables. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Critical!
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
Charm is not a good stat on you, though, bud. You really don't need battalions. I mean, even if I give you a battalion for the stat boost, which I will eventually, I'm not going to have you use their gambits because your charm is generally too low for them to work right. That wasn't the best level up. It wasn't a bad level up, so I guess I shouldn't count it as bad. But it wasn't a great level up as far as the 3-pointer could have gone. As a viewer, it is fun interacting with the streamer. If I ever decided to stream, the same mechanic would stress me out. Oh, trust me, it's like, it took me a couple months before I was more comfortable doing the wacky shit I do all the time in like chats on stream. Alright. Let's soften you up with a bow! Oh, and a follow-up from Ignatz.
Gotta keep improving.
Yeah, like, if you go back on my earlier VODs, which I put most of them up on my YouTube channel, if you ever wanted to see them, you could tell that I was being a little bit more reserved in the earlier days of my streaming. Alright, everyone wants to hit Felix, but guess what, guys? There's one open space. Alright, Balthus. We're going to block some people off here. Kingdom Hearts 2, pickpocket robes. You can only say you can feel sore. What? I'm not sure I'm reading that right, Moogle. Kingdom Hearts 2, pickpocket, robs you, and only says, can you feel Sora? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Now I get it. Sorry, it took me a hot second there for whatever reason. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Alright, well... Okay, I can't rally and get her nearby. But I can put her right here. Motherfucker stole 5,000 money. Well, you get it back eventually. Look, is it his fault he wasn't a good enough designer to program a beach?
I'm dangerous.
Good enough for me.
I wish you would have gotten some magic instead of charm, but 4 points is nothing to sneeze at. Ah, you missed.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Yeah, you missed.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
So obvious.
It's okay, Sylvain. In fairness, 5,000 money is a lot in the early stages of Kingdom Hearts. Once you get towards the end, that's almost nothing, really.
I feel like I've grown.
Yeah, you did. Ignat's proven why he's got that nickname. Ah, missed. But I didn't miss the second time.
It's good to be king.
Alright, Balthus.
Wait for my next brawl.
Magic isn't the best for you right now as a brigand, but it'll be something you can be useful for later, so I won't complain about it too much. Everything else is good, though. Okay. We're gonna use your magic to take out this big armored bitch, since they're going to be very weak to magic. Wow. Wow. Solid line of stats up. I mean, strength is kind of useless on you, because we're going to build up your bow skill so you can use magic bows, and that's going to be based on your magic. So I would prefer that strength go to something like charm or resistance. But you gotta respect a solid line. And another critical for Felix. Okay, we are...
Not good.
Little bitch. I was about to say, we are doing pretty good on levels so far, but I guess I jinxed myself by even thinking of saying that. I threw myself into disarray by even daring to think that. Alright, let's pop up your magic so you hit a little harder. Oh, and a critical. Bam. Straight up 60. Oh no! How dare you think good things? I know, right? I'm such a dumb. How dare I? How absolutely dare I do that? I know how the world works.
So nice of you.
Oh no! Oh no! Alright. Scythia, if you please.
Of course I won.
Yeah, you did. She's an absolute beast of unstoppable power.
I will not hold back. The mark of nobility.
Alright, Ferdy, give me a good one.
The noble standard.
Eh.
Looking good.
Ha, you missed. Alright, move them. Slowly but surely. Take this bastard out.
This is what I do.
Alright, we're getting there, Lysithia. We're gonna get you that spell eventually.
I don't have time for failure.
Yeah, but it's magic and speed, so they're the best possible stats you could have got if you only got 2.
Aha, I'm getting it. Yeah, that helps.
Oh, he's carrying a rusted bow for some reason. Don't know why, but sure. Don't go changing to try and please me. You've never let me down before. Alright, now you're level 11.
I am still far from my best.
Yeah, but you got good stats, and you're one of the few characters who almost every stat is good for, because you can make almost anything work for you.
You're fresh out of luck.
Alright. There we go. Let's see here. Take out this asshole, please.
That's what you get.
There you go. Ooh, pet the dragon. Okay.
Now I'm even tougher.
Now, question. Do you want to pet me or Pandora? Which dragon do you want the pets to go to? Choose your fate. I'd like what is Scritch the Pandora for 100? Okay, let me move it down here and flip it. There we go. Give Pandora those little scritches. Boom!
It's good to be king.
Flip it and reverse it. Okay. I'll reverse it too.
Wait for my next brawl.
It is adorable, isn't it? Alright, hold on. Zoop. And there we go. Give those chin scritches. Alright, there we go. This will help get her faith up a little bit more too. 22, it's getting there. We just wanted to get that one spell before we fight the Death Knight again. And the sooner we get it, the better. Then she can focus on our other stuff too. You're welcome. You're welcome. But can you pet both at once, hypothetically speaking? I probably could if I added another one of these head pad things. Probably wouldn't be too difficult. It feels like I'm there, scritching my life away. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too difficult to add both. If somebody else wanted to redeem Pet the Dragon, I could certainly do both. But since I feel like since I make people choose between one or the other when they do one, it wouldn't be fair to offer both. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'd be giving them two, which would probably be great for them, honestly, but I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense. So, suffice to say, I'll do both if somebody redeems it twice. How's that? There we go. I'd have to set it up, so it'd take a hot second, at least the first time anyway. Thank you, Moogle. You got me. I reached for my phone. Yes, makes sense. Was just curious. Yeah, no problem. I wouldn't have any issues doing that. Totally down for it. Alright. Will you kill this guy with an axe? You will. Let's just plant you here then. And... she is making progress.
My efforts are paying off.
Thanks much.
Put you here. Put you up here. There we go. Hydrate. Okay. I'll hydrate while they're attacking. Let me get my water jug. And my cup.
Let's keep our guard up. It's just not my day.
Aw, sorry, Mercedes. Cheers. There we go. Refreshing. Especially on a hot-ass day. True, it wasn't the best level up, and some of those stats weren't, like, super great for you, but we've done mostly good on stats so far, so I'm not going to complain about them. Woof! Constance. Connie, baby. You are getting dangerously low on health. Alright, well, nothing else for these ones to do. Scythia, you're gonna heal? Connie, them purple boots got me swooning. Oh, have you noticed that she's also got like a purple underside to her little hair swirls? Hold on. It's hard to see it in the portraits with how small they are, but like the flip side of her little hair swirls, if you can see it on her little icon above her image there, they're actually purple on the insides of them. Oh dang, I'm dead. She killed me. Plus she's got a purple streak in that section of her hair, right behind her ears. So yeah, she loves purple. Alright. Let's just move the turns forward. Connie's almost as powerful a mage as Lysithia is. She might have a slightly higher magic growth depending on your luck, although generally speaking, Lysithia has better range. Even though Constance usually gets to be a flying unit, if you get Thyrsus and give it to Lysithia, she has absolutely got the most range of all your casters. Bernadetta is the only girl for me, Bernadetta is also good. All right, there we go. That's one more boost to her faith. Getting there. I'm pretty sure it'll be at B that she gets the spell necessary to take down the Death Knight. All right. Okay. This isn't gonna hit, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Still got the support boosts. Alright, and everyone here is, you know, still basically just waiting, biding time. I got one enemy left, so... Alright, damn, Lysithia's really high level compared to the rest of the team right now. I feel bad because she's eaten all the experience, but... You know, she is a very useful unit, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, still. We're not going to let Lysithia take the final hit.
At least you're no coward.
There we go. Hey, Balthus, way to go! Meanwhile, I'm shipping the boys together. Oh, I'd totally ship some of the boys together. Like Sylvain and Felix. That's basically almost canon. And, I stated on my very first episode of this, but you weren't here for that, but since it's Pride Month, I am going straight up for a same-sex romance by the end of the game. And there's at least 3 male same-sex romances that you can legitimately get. And 5 female ones. I'm focusing on the male ones. Falling down the black hole. I'm happy about it. Yuri here, by the way, is one of them. He's very pretty, isn't he? Ooh, yes. And the reason I picked Black Eagle House is because that's where most of your gay options are.
I'm a quick study.
Well, if you were a quicker study, you would have gotten some greats or perfects instead of just goods. But it's okay, because you're very handsome.
All thanks to... Thanks for the tips.
There you go. Got that excellent steam boost. I knew it! Yuri gives those vibes. I mean, you can pair Yuri with girls, too. It's just he is a gay option, so... But, of course, like, look at him. He's... If he didn't have such a deeper sounding voice, you could easily mistake him for a girl. I'm a quick study you, Yuri. Definitely. Alright, okay, I need to get her authority up so she can equip a battalion that can fly. Perfect!
No big deal.
I don't think I'm gonna get her to...
Looks like I did.
whatever that means. I mean, he was cute with Happy. Alright, let's see. Ferdinand? Ferdy? Buddy? Alright, go, get you a D+ on those axes. Now let's focus on those riding skills.
I appreciate your coaching. I am beginning to understand. I appreciate your coaching.
There we go. Linhard, another same-sex romance for a male. The third one, okay, I guess technically there's 2 others, but they're not really romances, but whatever. The third one that we will also get later on this route is a secret, though, because it's a surprise to anyone who's not played this game that this person even joins you. I'm glad this game has rainbow options. Always nice to see. Yeah, this game has... It's got the most potential same-sex romances of any Fire Emblem game. They went really ham with it on this one, because they only had, like, 1 option for each gender in the last game, and none for the main characters before that, and before then, most of the same-sex romances were generally implied, like the one with Ike in Path of Radiance. Linhard, yeah. Pouts keeping secrets. Yeah, I know, but this person, like, we've already met them. We know who they are. That includes you guys. But the fact that they join me later is a surprise on this route that we're going to play. So I can't tell you anything about them yet. And it's, I want to, but I can't, because it's going to be a surprise. Speaking of Linhard, let's work on your faith skills, pal. Well, at least you got 1 great. And you got a skill level up. Restore! Excellent. Very good healing magic. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Bernie. Bernie, we gotta focus on her horseback riding. Perfect! Yes, I mean, I get it, but I want to know! Well, I've given you a hint. You've already seen them.
I did pretty well today. Thanks for the...
So you have enough information to speculate if you like. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything for you, but... Alright. Petra, we're going to focus on your axes and your flying. Your flying's actually good, so let's focus more on the axes. Because we want to turn you into a dragon rider.
One step before the next step.
Praise!
You are giving me praise?
Yeah. Axes, bows, swords, flying, authority! I'm Googling it fast.
One step before the next step.
You know, if you Google, you're gonna ruin the surprise for yourself. I'm just saying. It's a pretty big spoiler. It's what you might call spoilerific. Alright. Edelgard, you're fine for now. Alright, Balthus, let's focus on your authority. That way you can equip some better battalions. That is 100% okay. Okay, but you're not allowed to talk about it in chat.
Brings back.
There we go. It's cheating. Nah, it's fine. Alright. Ingrid and Sylvain. Goals. Alright, let's put everyone real quick, since we just got the statues, on some authority. Anyone who's not a decent C level anyway. Oh no, I'm not spoiling for others. That's not okay. Curiosity kills a cat, but satisfaction brings it back. Nah, it's fine. You can look it up for yourself. Just make sure not to mention anything. Anyone who's not at least a C of authority, we're going to focus on authority this week. Because C is where the good battalions really start. And now that we have those statues, anyone who's got a Bane in authority will still get basically neutral experience out of it. It's gonna be tough for you. Actually, we'll do swords since you're kind of close. Anyone who really needs it. I have to put a lot of emphasis on it. I'm a good cat. I'm not gonna spoil. No problems. No problems. If you want to look it up for yourself, that's totally fine. All right, hers is fine. It's at a good C level. But we're gonna focus on her fate to get it up to at least D+. Besides, I'm not sure we'll always be on for streams, but do know I don't plan to buy the game. Well, that's fine. I mean, if you ever miss anything, I always post these up on my YouTube channel if you ever want to go back and rewatch. Plus, there's the VODs up until Twitch takes them down. I post everything basically except Stardew, just because Stardew's more of a in-the-moment kind of thing, you know? Since it's so long-lasting, it's not so much a series as it is just everyday life. Requires effort. Oh, the game requires effort? Honestly, if you put it on easy and casual mode, not much. Fire Emblem games used to be extremely well known for being hard, but nowadays they're much more accessible for people, which I approve of because I want more people to play these games. Alright, we're going to keep you on reason, but also authority. Oh, no? YouTube? Oh, that's fine. Requires too much effort to go on YouTube? That's fine. You don't want to? You don't have to. Was teasing. Ah. This is a game I definitely prefer to watch people play. Yeah, I mean, I love the Fire Emblem games, but I get that they're still not for everyone, even as approachable as they've gotten in recent years. So, I totally understand that. I would always encourage people to play them if they enjoy it. His is a C, so let's focus on his magics. Yeah, I'm a little picky. It's fine. This game, I'm not interested because of the combat. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said. I mean, in total fairness, I do twice as long on these streams that I usually do. And that's because, not the combat, but because of all the story stuff. This is a very story-leaning game. So, I really gotta focus more time to give the story time to tell itself. But I totally get it. Again, like I said, I would always appreciate anyone who wanted to give the game a try because I love the Fire Emblem series and I want more people to have a chance to play it. But anyone who doesn't want to, totally fine. Love watching story. Oh yeah, much story. I'm so here for it. Alright, okay, there we go. That should be enough for everyone getting the authority. Focus on faith, focus on... No, not right now. Sorry, I need you to focus on your faith just until you get to B for now. Best streams to watch for me. It's Leonie's birthday. Let's have a tea party. We're having a tea party. Alright, popular among many? Sure.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks.
Eh, it wasn't her favorite. It's fine. There's no way I could possibly memorize everyone's favorite brand of tea.
This is great. Yeah.
Close calls, cute monks, our first meeting? Haha!
Yeah.
Cooking mishaps, the opera. You seem different? School uniforms, a new sword technique, reliable allies. Damn, I could see her doing any one of these.
Wow.
Ah, yes, got it. Okay, don't fuck up this last one.
I just don't want to lose to you.
Look, we're not in a competition, okay? I'm your teacher, you're my student. Perfect! Yeah! I played a bit of Fire Emblem Awakening. That's probably the best one to start with if you want to get into the series. It's the one that...
Staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
It's the one that really opened the floodgates for the franchise.
Captain Gerald made this necklace for me a long time ago. It's a reminder of where I came from.
Cool. He never made me a necklace, and he's my dad. Let's see here. Do you like riding boots, maybe?
Oh, thanks.
Eh. Perfect tea time. Sounds like a good time, yeah. All right.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
No problem. Makes me want tea. Could go make some, I suppose. I mean, if you want to.
I'm with Ingrid. I'm not gonna get away with anything.
I mean, no.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
Did you not have fun, Sylvain? Woo! Look at all those skill level ups, baby!
Hope this is good for something. I've grasped it. How lovely.
Yes! Physic and rally charm. Very good.
I can do better now.
Got it. Good to go.
It's all coming together.
I'm certain I've improved.
I'm beginning to understand.
I feel like I get it now.
It's starting to make sense.
Not as hard as I thought.
I get it.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
All that studying has paid dividends.
Rally resistance. Not bad. That makes you good at rallying magic and resistance. You might make a good support unit for rallies.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, not bad. We'll probably need a few more weeks of focusing on building up authority for everyone to get the decent battalions, but, you know, it's only like a couple more weeks, probably. Once everyone is up to C,
impressive.
Anyone who doesn't really need much more authority than that can focus on other things. Alright, and that's 2 quests completed. Thank you very much. Hey, and some more stat boosting items from Anna. Thank you, Anna. Alright. Battle? I don't want to battle. I just got done battling. Alright, hold on. Let's watch some supports.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
Just fucking calling him point blank on his shit, huh?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women. But I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
I love how happy Pandora looks to get chin scritches. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? I figured I was going to go up until I started up the next mission.
Oh, really?
That way we get plenty of good scritches for Pandora.
But I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse?
I'm not sure you can, Sylvain.
Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
That's not a bad start, though.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Well, Sylvain, you look shockingly not upbeat for once. I wonder if there's anything to that backstory we might need to look forward to in the future. We'll just have to keep getting Mercedes supports until we learn more about it.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Sylvain, you have a very bad habit of opening your mouth and then putting your foot right in there, don't you?
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
You've got low standards, don't you?
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
Oh my god. You dude.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes
Oh
at a
boy, this
scarecrow.
guy. A scarecrow, is it?
A scarecrow? Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic
Game's a little quiet. I can turn it up. There we go. Maybe that'll make it better so you guys can hear.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwyndel's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
Perfect. Okay, good. He needs his eyes checked.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
You know, it was at a festival, so maybe it was just dark out there.
My point is that this has to end.
And I
Not
know at
later,
least one scarecrow
but now.
that is definitely flirtable with.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you.
Yeah, that looks like it went over well, Lawrence.
Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind.
Yeah, she seems riveted right now.
Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
Oh? He's just a little bit more eloquent with putting his foot in his mouth. Yeah. But probably the most eloquent person who manages to put their foot in their mouth all the time is probably Ferdinand.
I can't can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Yeah, with a little polish, huh? Gotta put polish on it if you want it to shine. Can't shine on its own merit.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Nasty.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
That depends on the situation there, Ignatz.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy.
Both of them have unfortunate hair. A lot of the students have unfortunate hair in the first half of the game. Trust me. Most of them manage to get something better by the time skip.
That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Ignatz definitely cleans up really well after the time skip. Not that he doesn't have a certain sort of boyish, cute charm right now, but trust me, he definitely gets much better after the time skip.
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Painting. He's really good at painting.
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
I googled can confirm. Well, there you go. Honestly, one of my favorite post-time skip looks is probably Ferdinand's. But, you know, some characters like Lawrence go from that to actually being pretty decent.
Hey, Coco, how do you do?
Talking with your mouth full there, Happy?
Happy? What in the world has gotten into you?
Don't need to be jealous. There's plenty more around.
No need to be jealous, there's plenty to go around.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
I look forward to Lawrence's glow up.
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you.
Happy knows what's up.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold.
Pastry trumps manners. It totally
I'll
does.
explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted.
She's good on the sell.
It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You can see the little swirls in her hair a little better on her picture there. Plus the purple locks behind her ear. You can even see them on her actual model now, too. At least better than you could before. I'm not sure how she does that. How do you get the purple dyed on the inside of the swirl? Must be difficult.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you?
Not bad, right?
I'll serve her all the pastries.
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and
Oh my
litter the
gosh,
ground
I
with
can't
crumbs.
wait. This scene, it's made for me. I know, right?
A capital idea. Wait, no, not the cathedral. You've lost me again, Happy.
Right up until she wanted to make a mess with the church, she had her wrapped around her finger.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain?
Gee, time skip Lawrence is hot.
It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
He certainly gets a much better hairstyle that suits him far better than the coconut head.
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things, so you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help.
She kind of sounds like Fluttershy.
I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
Like both in terms of her actual voice and kind of her personality.
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Alright, that's all the support we got right now. We'll explore, that way we can get some of my axe skills leveled up. Alright, let's see. Appearance. Everyone. Attire. Academy. In battle. Monastery. There we go. That should fix all the newbies. Alright, let's see. Felix and Ingrid.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
There we go. I'll probably focus a little bit more on building up some motivation, but let me get my axe skill built up real quick. Wait, hold on. Anna can do it, and she's right there in the dining room. Then I'll see if I can't get Raphael to join.
Hey there, I've been hearing about you a lot lately. If you ever...
Yeah, I know. Thank you for that. Alright, who else? Seth can probably upgrade it. Alois could, but I don't think he's here right now. I'm sure Gilbert can, but this should be enough.
You. How are you managing? I still have much to learn.
Alright, that should put me at a D for everything now, right? Except for Brawl. Hold on, let me focus on my Brawl skills. I know at least 2 people that can upgrade my Brawl skills, so hopefully that's enough to get a level up.
I'm trusting you. You must,
Just
however,
making sure I can get Raphael. Boom! Jams! There we go.
I
I
still
don't even
have
need
much
2
to
people.
learn.
Rhea got me that great. And thanks to my steam bath that I took with Yuri, I'm getting even more experience out of it. So now that I've got a D in everything, that should put me at enough of a skill level no matter what Raphael needs to join the house. Now the only question is what stat he wants. If it's probably something like strength, I should be set. Defense, if he wants defense, I might need to pop some items. I'm going to talk to him first. Well, I'm going to save it before I talk to him and see what he wants. Oh, there's that dog again, wagging its tail just hard enough that it sounds like somebody's knocking. Umbral Steel. Some moose. Morphous Plum Seeds. Herring Bait. I'm going to send someone off. Available travelers. Let's pick Yuri. Local specialties. I don't really have much to offer right now. Of course it can't. Why would it allow to be picked? That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Alright, Master Seal it is. Alright, gotta pick a location for the recon training.
Hello.
So where do I want Yuri to hide? Let's put him somewhere that'll be slightly difficult to be found, but not too out of the way. Something most people probably won't see when they're passing by.
Maybe.
Oh, we got a fishing thingy in today, so there we go. That'll work. And send him off. There we go. That should bring me in some extra money next week, depending on if anyone actually buys the Master Seal. Okay, there's Raphael. Let's save it real quick.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone...
Yeah.
Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me.
I talk to you every single month.
I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class?
Invite
Really?
to join.
I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
And now we've got everyone we can recruit. For now. Everyone else has to be recruited either on certain chapters or after certain events. But that's it. We've got the full list of students that we can currently recruit. Alright, Alright, Raph, what are you at? Level 9, not surprising. You're a fighter. C's on axes and brawling. That's basically what you need to begin with. Wait, did you have bow level up? You have bow prowess level 1? I'm never even going to give you a bow. Why do you have bow level D? Bows are one of your disadvantages. What the heck? What's up with that? You are not a faraway fighter, okay? You are possibly one of the tankiest characters in the game. You are meant to be up front, in the thick of it. Oh, hold up. Nope, in goals. Goals. Let's put him on authority so that way he can start getting those good battalions. Alright, and let's see. I guess I'll spend a couple more points building up people's motivation, especially people who have budding talents. Let's check and see who all needs their budding talents built up. Hubert needs his lance 1 more star, so Hubie. Hubie dooby dooby, Hubie dooby dooby. Sylvain needs his reason. Mercedes needs her bow. That's 3 more so far. She needs swords. She needs lance, so that's 2 more. So that makes 5 total. She needs riding. That's 6. Alright, so 6 people. That means that if I can find meals that would work for all of them, I can do it in 3 meals. Alright, let's see here. Mercedes and Lysithea will like this one, and they both have something to build up. They don't have any supports, but we're focusing on motivation right now.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Alright, those 2 need some.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Alright. Who else needs something? Hubert and Anna, right? There we go. There's something that... Oh, but he's already maxed. So I don't really need to build up his. He's already got something. Okay, cool. We'll put Raph with Anna. That way we can get Raph up.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Alright, we'll do 1 more. Just to get more people up. Make sure I got everyone who needs to be with their thing unlocked. The budding talent, that's what I'm looking for. Should have both of them up. Hubert was already maxed. I think I got Lysithea. I'm pretty sure I just got her. I just did Anna. Alright, is there anyone I'm not sure if I got up? I'll double check Sylvain and Mercedes, but I'm pretty sure I got them both. And I'll I'll double check by Scythia and Marianne. I'm pretty sure I got all 4 of them, but I'll double check. My Scythia, Mercedes, Marianne, and Sylvain. Yep, I got them all. Alright, Yuri and Balthus, why not?
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Alright, okay, 2 more points. I'm gonna go to the church and take place in prayer. I'm gonna probably bring my Scythia to help her prayer stat go up.
Hi.
And I'll put her with Balthus because he gets a benefit from it anyway, and he can use faith magic once he gets his ideal class.
Hey!
Plus, they have sports together, so why not? Thank you. Yeah, as long as she doesn't have a negative in it, should be fine.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
There we go. Not bad. Alright, now I got 1 point left. I want to get some fishing done, so I'm going to do that real quick, because we got a special
Really?
shiny thing on the fishing pond. Plus, it'll give me more options for food later. And having meals is a very good way of keeping everyone's motivation up.
Yes.
Zoom, 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 and zoom, and zoom. That light in the pond, what could it be? It's a sign that there's a very special fish to catch. And that would be it right there. Eh. Got that silverfish. And see, if I didn't use my renown to increase my professor level to max right away, fishing is actually a very good way to increase your professor level. But even with your professor level maxed, fishing is still good to stock up your cafeteria with fish. I mean, there's a lot of people who like fish. Alright, now a small fry. Wait for something bigger. Nope. One more. Alright, it's still just gonna be a small fry no matter what. You only get 3 chances, so. If I'd let it go again, it would have just taken off with the bait. I might have to go buy some more bait if I can. There we go. There's a big one. Alright. Don't want to use up all my ammo. Bait.
My
What am I even thinking? Alright, let's see how my plants grew. Peach currant, tomatoes, and Noah fruit. Not bad. I didn't get any flowers, unfortunately. Alright, now we're going to put one of each of these in. Veritable mixed bag of seeds. Hopefully they give me either a wide variety of different plants that I can use for cooking, or they create a unique seed that I can plant.
there.
Okay, yeah,
This one, yes?
I can buy bait now.
I think this one, yes? 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 I think.
I can also buy tea. Some of it's expensive. And I can buy gifts now, too. Very useful. Very useful.
Return soon, please.
I mean, it'd be more useful if I didn't already have everybody, but I can use them as gifts for tea parties. Ah, seeds. Okay, that's good, too. So...
You have a good eye.
I'm gonna buy 5 of these.
You have a good eye.
5 of these.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Nope, I don't need that many. I only need 5.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
5.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
5.
A pleasure.
Hey, guess how
You
many?
have a good eye.
5.
A pleasure. You have a
And
good
5.
eye.
That
A
way I can
pleasure
plant
doing
full
business.
crops of flowers.
Come
Because
again.
flowers are very easy gifts to give to keep motivation up if it's not maxed. Alright, now let's sell some of these
Welcome.
items that I've got.
This one?
I'm a lurk, and maybe also fall asleep while I have a 10-hour shift tomorrow. Well, thank you for being here, though.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Especially since I've still got like another 2 hours or so on this stream. These ones go pretty
This
late in
one?
the night.
This one? Thank you.
But thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Harry baby. Have a nice
This one?
time. Have a good
Thank
sleep.
you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
There we go.
What do you require?
I'm going to replenish my current battalions. And I'm going to dismiss some that I don't currently need. For example, I don't need 2 of these. What all can I hire right now?
Do you want to
Take
hire
these
this?
Pegasus Knights for Ingrid later when she gets to a D level with her authority. See, there's some really good battalions that have high skill levels. Like, that one increases strength, defense, charm, and magic defense. That's a fantastic battalion, as long as it's not on a magic user, since it lowers magic attack. And it's got a pretty long gambit, too, so it can hit enemies in a line if it needs to. Now, gambits aren't, like, incredibly important on an
Farewell.
easy run, but on the harder difficulties, they are very much necessary.
Welcome.
Alright,
This one?
I'm gonna buy some more of these.
Thank you. This one?
Some of these, because I'm gonna need a lot of them now.
Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
There we go. Oof. A big chunk of my money took out there,
Please
but it's
come
okay.
again.
Oh, I missed a glowy. A curry cone.
I have a request.
Hello?
Quite so.
Oh.
Heya.
Professor.
Oh.
Alright, okay. We got 1 point left. What do I want to do with it? Wait, I should probably go check the thing in the abyss for the scrapyard that gives me items. Usually they're broken or
Hello?
half broken anyway. sometimes they give something rare that's worth fixing up. Oh, shoot. I was accidentally pushing on the thing. Pushing on the payload is part of the plan to Gibraltar and then Hanamura, Japan. The powers are tested wherever they go. Rockets, bullets, you name it, bro. They've never been stopped or met their match. A payload's arrived, so heroes dispatch. I guess that only works once a month. It's fine. Alright, I'll get a little bit more fishing done now that I bought some bait. Bouncy, bouncy, jump, jump. Look at the tiny little man jumping. Jump. Hey, do me a favor and jump. Jump around, jump around. Get up, and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Nobody had a birthday this month, did they? I thought they did. Didn't we have Leonie's birthday this month? Unless it just didn't show on the calendar there. Alright, I can't talk to you until you... There you go. You didn't, actually, I didn't need you to spawn. I just needed you to exist for statistical purposes. Ooh, we got a giant fish. Green Loak, not bad. Bullhead. Cool. Let's try this level 4 bait. Perfect. Caledonian Gar, not bad. Alright, now we need some small fries for the more common stuff. Okay, that's not actually a small fry. Surprising. One time I'm actually trying to get a small fry and I don't get one. But I'm pretty sure I can still use that. Albanian herring, not bad. Definitely some dishes that can be used for that. Oh, I know what I'm going to spend my last point on, obviously. I'm going to cook a meal to get a stat boost. Aramid Gobi. Ugh, that's the worst small fry to get, honestly. Like 2 people total like that particular meal. It's only used in the one. White trout's good, though. There we go. That should be enough fish for now. Now, let's spend this last point on cooking for a stat boost for the rest of this month, since we got a mission coming up. Alright, Jerry. Luck, speed, dexterity, magic, HP. some of the rare stuff for these ones. Oh my god, that one would be awesome if I could get that one, but that's a very rare fish. I can buy an Albanian moose right now if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll go get the moose. Oh, we can get the HP and strength bonus. Bonus? What's a bonus? My brain was thinking boon and bonus at the same time, and it came out bonus.
Hello.
Alright, which one had the moose? Was it you? Yes, it was. Give, please. It's a little expensive, but thank you anyway. Now, let's go take care of that.
Okay.
And then we'll get ready to start this month's main mission.
Professor.
And I'm not going to tell you exactly what's going to happen there, but you do know that it's going to involve Sylvain's brother. So just like we brought Ash to fight his dad, we're going to bring Sylvain to fight his brother. And let's just say, for everyone who misses it, you don't know what you're missing out on.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
There we go. 1 strength, 1 HP. Perfect. Oh, and we got a support between Yuri and Balthus. Let's do it.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah! Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
Haha. You're bad at gambling.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal.
I mean, then don't gamble stories.
Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and a lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
I mean, he's already got a pretty good view there, Balthus.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
He makes a good point, Balthus.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
Yeah, that's a good mindset to have.
Check out those two myrmidons.
The two who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
Mm-hmm. So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Man, you're very good at this. If your objection is to
Not everything
lose.
is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Well, at this rate, he's certainly not going to win. Oh, and another one for Balthus.
Balthus, do you have a moment?
Well, well. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh, right. Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the Empire. My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Myrden on the way. Just my luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Convenient.
That's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. But they told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal. Just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
Yeah, the Empire sucks.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Harsh, but she's got a point.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
Alright. Alright, okay, cool. We're gonna end this day and start the main mission. See, I don't know why there's not a thing right there, but whatever. Yeah, there were 3 birthdays this month, see? It's Dedoo's birthday. On the same day as the mission, well, it's a good thing we don't have to bring him to it. He can take the day off for his birthday.
Did you need something? Why, thanks.
Just because you can't join my house doesn't mean you can't enjoy some nice tea. All right, hold on. Now that we're going to get the mission started, it's time for the Scritches to leave our beautiful dragon. Capable comrades. Got it. School days. Perfect recipes, because he likes to cook.
Yes.
I'm counting on you. Yes, got it.
Was there something you wanted to discuss?
You look angry, but you're probably not. Probably just have one of those faces. Nope. Okay. Laugh?
No.
Really? It was blush?
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Blush was the correct response to him looking kind of mad? Whatever, I got the charm up for it. That's the main goal of tea parties, that for people that aren't in my house, is to get a piece of charm out of it. That way I can up my skills with battalions. Right. Certifications. Let's certificate these nuts.
I've passed, have I?
Yes. There we go. Alright, make sure that everyone's an intermediate class. How much longer till she can become them? What does she need? She really needs to focus on that axe skill. But it'll be a while before she can become an advanced class anyway, so. Alright. We're gonna give you Cavalier, because you're gonna be coming on this mission. Sadly, riding classes don't usually let the default outfits keep.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercedes. Make you a priest.
I'm so glad I passed.
I want everyone to get into the intermediates. You can be a mage. Did I buy enough of these? I hope I did.
It's all that.
Yep, change you. Alright, you're good. Alright, magic or Cavalier? We'll go Cavalier for now. We'll focus on his magic later. We'll want both.
Was there any...
Ooh, pardon me. Goodness gracious. Raph, we didn't really have a chance to level you up, but trust me, you'll get there eventually. Now, you might think give him Archer based on his accuracy, but we're actually going to give him Thief. That way he can unlock treasure chests and steal items and make good use of a sword.
I can't believe I did it!
Plus, he can still use bows in that class, so. Alright, we're going to put her in Archer for now. It's our last intermediate seal, so I'll have to buy more if anyone needs one.
All that.
Alright, who else needs an intermediate class? Raphael, of course, but I don't have anything for him to turn into right now because he's only level 9. Alright, everyone else is set, actually, so we're good. Cool, I bought exactly enough. Alright, let the mission begin! Save.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing.
That's usually not what that phrase means, but...
But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklan must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
Doesn't matter how skilled he is, he's about to go up against me and my students.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
What do you know about the leader of the thieves?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest.
Take a drink there.
Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest.
There we go. Had to get a little bit more water.
It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
All because he didn't have a crest. What a shame.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny.
I mean, they don't. There's plenty of people in the academy that don't have a crest.
Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate.
Personal choice matters at some point, right?
Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Getting marginally close to that territory of blasphemy that ends up costing people their lives from churches like this. There, Edelgard. Might want to just be a little bit more careful with your choice of words. Alright, let's see. Who we bringing? Of course, we gotta bring Edelgard and Hubert, because they're our leaders of this house. Hubie, Edie. We gotta bring Sylvain, because this is his brother. Bernadetta. Ash for his lockpicking ability. Ignatz for his lockpicking ability from his thief class. Alright, we need Scythia for magic support. Dorothea for healing. Wait, Linhard for healing. Alright, what are we missing? We got a tank, a mage, thief, some spellcasters, some hard hitters. Alright, she needs to focus on her axe skills, so we'll bring her. Suppose we could have brought Raphael and gotten him up. Yeah, why not? Put that away. Get you an axe. And a second pair of gauntlets. Just in case. Alright. Since we're gonna try and get Raphael a level up, we're gonna focus on him first. Give him Ingrid. There we go. Alright. And Hubert and Edelgard can get people too. Wait, no. We should give one to Sylvain because we want to focus on him. Alright, we'll give Edelgard Dorothea. And Sylvain, we'll give him Felix, obviously. Alright. Sylvain. Raphael. Alright. Does anyone have stride on them right now? Dorothea does. Hold on. Can we give him something with stride in it, perhaps? Oh no, that wouldn't work for him. Linhard. I'm gonna give Lynn something with stride. If we've got another stride in the list. Should be plenty of things that have stride in it. I just don't know if I've got them all in this file. There we go. That'll work. Now we give Raphael something for him. Something that preferably raises attack and defense.
like that, but, you know, he needs a higher level for that. There we go. Make sure everyone's got enough items. With you. That'll work. Give you some extra length for your hits. Alright, you're gonna borrow the steel lance from Ferdinand. Oh, shoot, I accidentally gave him the javelin. There we go. Good, good, good. Just in case. I'm gonna put this iron axe up and get this hand axe out. Make up for her limited movement speed. Should have a decent supply of weapons now. All right. Put Ash there. That way he's a little closer to getting started moving on these chests and such.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Surprising that we didn't come across any resistance before we got here.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
You got it, baby. Come up with a better name for you.
Right there.
Right. Stride is a super busted ability, so glad that we got it used.
It's starting to take shape.
You're a big help.
Right, everyone but QB gets benefit from it, unfortunately.
Leave it to me.
It's only unfortunate that QB doesn't, not that everyone else does.
I will
he's
prevail.
Gonna get a little bit left behind.
I'm on it.
Go. Let's sit here nice and protected.
I got this.
Oh no. Why is this happening?
Critical!
Anywhere I can hide.
Show me more.
Alright, good. And we'll put him here to take out this punk.
Won that.
Oh shoot, I didn't change it after he joined. Yeah, whatever.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused. Ready anytime.
Thanks to Linhard using Stride's ability and Hubert not getting it, we're going to be a little bit behind. Alright, you got here first, so Ash is going to go down there, and Ignaz is going to go for the next chest up.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Good thing there's 2 decent spellcasters behind, teamed up with that bulky ass knight there, huh?
Strength in action.
There we go. Now you're level 10.
Making my muscles proud.
Yeah, decent level up too.
Not enough. Child's play.
Alright. GD. Take that guy out for me.
For Lady Edelgard.
For Ladlegard, you might say.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Maybe not to gain any strength from that level, but you got stuff you can actually use. Right, let's see here. Go Nosferatu to keep him a little bit more, less squishy. That way you can get some health back. Okay, that's not great.
I'll give it my all.
Oh shoot, I should have made him switch. Well, too late now. He'll survive the next turn, no problem. I'm pretty sure he's got close counter too. So as long as he can evade that hit, he should be good.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
I got this.
Oh no.
Ready anytime. Stay focused. I'm on it.
It all comes down to this.
Right, of course it'd be bad again, wouldn't it? Well, at least you missed that time, you dick. You dick-nosed dick.
This is my duty.
Alright, now, I need Linhardt to start moving, because, he is a healer.
As you wish.
You use that dark magic, dark mage. Not close enough to heal Ash, but I don't think Ash currently needs it. Chest, please. Thank you. Armor Slayer, not bad. Alright, make sure there's a few people attending here, just in case any, you know, bad guys show up mysteriously from that weird, almost door-looking section right there of the map. Who could have seen that coming?
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
It's an ambush!
Yeah, but I kind of saw it coming. Come on, move your sorry, slow ass.
Much appreciated.
Go.
I must steal myself.
Good work. You didn't really need the key, but it worked anyway. Funny how that worked out.
Plenty more
isn't
where
it?
that came from.
Woo! Nice, Bernie.
You underestimated me.
Little damage.
Who knew?
Alright, Big Nat's gotta go up there. Well, actually, he doesn't. There's not a chest there. Never mind. More backup! More backup! Just stay down there, man. It'd be more useful just dealing with these assholes. Movement is
I'm shocked you
atrocious.
made it easy.
Won that.
There you go. That's another level up for you, Raph.
Huh. Ugh.
Imagine. Not great. Not great. Well,
Have I
Ingrid made
improved
up
some?
for that level anyway. We've honestly had much better runs on levels for this particular stream, so I'm not gonna complain.
I did it! I did!
Yeah, you did.
It's hard to be happy about this.
No, at least their stats you can make good use of. And you got a level up.
Whoops. Oh well.
Even a little bit of speed would help there, man. Big hit there.
Stronger.
Felix, my boy.
We'll see.
Much impressive.
Now's my chance.
So obvious.
Right. Bring it back up just a touch.
Not enough. To child's play.
Start bringing these people up and putting those ones back so we can more properly meet in the middle. That way Sylvain and Ignatz don't get overrun.
Being mindful.
Right. We're gonna have to use the combat art on you. My goodness, you
As
were
expected.
much tougher than I anticipated. I expected you to have low accuracy on Maverick.
Another step
Me,
forward.
whatever.
I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, but you're doing all right, Doobie.
You're out of luck.
He's already got a full one. I'd rather give him something else, but I'll still get a convoy if they need it.
Watch and learn.
Oof, missed. Good. Gotta be excited about that.
For Lady Edelgard.
I know he has a boon face. Could be beneficial now that we've got
You
the
worked
statue
hard for
that sort of
nothing.
nullify. Well, he has a boon in faith. He has a penalty in faith. But now that we have the statue that can nullify that penalty, he'll learn it at a normal rate instead of at a decreased rate. So it might be worth getting him at least the Nosferatu spell, so he can make himself a little bit more durable.
I just worked harder.
There you go, Brian. Not bad. I'll put this rustic bow away. It's not super useful. Okay. There we go.
Each battle,
little
a
bit of
chance
health
to
back.
grow.
Miklan. That's Sylvain's brother. Look at that spear he's holding. Yeah, that's a hero's relic, all right. Definitely something you'd see a hero holding. The Lance of Ruin. Definitely a hero's weapon. Oh, hold up. No, I wasn't done with you. got? You got steel, not even something you should have as an armored knight, but I guess you are a bandit. And lance 3, if I can ever get to it. But your lance skill is at E. Your axe skill is at C. You should not have this skill. Why is this skill? You cheating bastard. You should not have level 3 lance skill at E level. That is the lowest level. You were cheating. Did you steal that ability too? Cheating bastard. I'm gonna take 2 steps this way and see if it actually matters for a change. Yeah, you did. And you got a good level up too.
Strength in action.
Stay focused.
Sylvain, start moving forward. Scythia, back him up. Let's see, who we still gotta move? Ah, yes, Scooby. And Scooby and Dooby, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no chests in that section. Just a weird section. For some reason, I thought I remember there being 2 chests on this map, but I guess there was only 1. There you go. Alright, let's start advancing.
What's next?
Alright, come on. Try and get some speed out of this one, alright? There you go.
I like how this feels.
That'll make doubling easier for you.
Won't work.
By all means, hit Lysithia. I fucking dare you. Slow progress, but they're finally catching up. Hubert, meanwhile, is probably never going to get up there. But, you know, he can chill out with Gilbert. They're the Burt brothers.
Should have trained better.
There we go. Get some more support levels for him. I don't know if
Still
we
got
have
room
any
to-
supports by the time we're done, but it was at least, what, 4 different people he got support levels with? The 3 around him and the 1 he's got as an adjutant. Get that nice and shiny. Probably won't get a chance to use it on Miklan myself, but you never know when something else might happen that might require a very powerful sword.
Well done.
That helps.
Finally catching up. Okay. There we go. Sylvain, move you on ahead a little bit, but not too much. You don't want to roll by yourself when you're fighting Miklan. I know he's your brother and all, but best not to fight a boss without backup. Especially when you're a relatively new recruit.
That really helped.
Heal up is not because he's not low, but he's got a sizable dent in his bar. Slowly advancing down the board. Just like a chess game. And I'm about to capture somebody's knight. Somebody's armored knight, that is. Alright, Iggy. Right there for me, please. Sylvain. Time to start closing in. Can't reach Sylvain. It's okay. Honestly, I could have fought Miklan a couple times by now, but I want to make sure that everyone's in a relatively good position before we start with the whittling down. Alright, we have Strength Seal on him. We do not. I should have fucking messed with their abilities. Damn it. Alright. Bernie, how about you? Alright. You can slow him down.
You think you can take the lance from me, huh?
Shut up. Alright. And that was a poison strike, motherfucker. And that will be good for him.
help.
I could have been sleeping.
Yeah, those are still both good stats for you, though. Sylvain, time to finish this.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklan. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Just like we had Ash strike down his stepdad, Sylvain has has struck down his brother. I'm a good teacher.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Lagasp?
What the hell?
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here!
Yeah,
Hold on!
good move. Oh no! He's reached his final form! He's a monster! No. I mean, he was already a monster. Now he's just a monster on the outside, too.
What the? Miklan! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Yeah, sure, tell me. Oh my god.
Evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Thank you for that.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Yeah, I don't really pity this guy. He's, kind of an asshole, if you recall.
You can do it! I owe you one.
have a battalion? Oh, we do. It's just not an attack battalion. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go with... Helm Splitter! They're too busy to care about the levels right now. Understandably so, I suppose. There we go. We can do damage on this one and maybe crack that one. Man, we got a gambit boost out of it, too. Not bad, Ash. Aha, that's 2 cracks right there. Good job, Ash.
I'll help as well.
Here's an idea.
I'm not sure if he goes after him and that's not help. Because he is the more defensive here. Ash would really not survive that. Alright, just gotta get one more crack on that bitch. So I brought the javelin.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
We got that umbral steel, we broke all its barriers, and now we're going to fucking waylay this bitch. Now it's going to be a little bit more resistant to magic. So Hubert's not going to be super useful, but Alcithia still has something up her sleeve that will help.
No hesitation.
Thank you! Good thing I had this sword equipped ahead of time, huh? Oh, because he got strided. Duh. Stride is so broken and they'll even let an armored knight move that much. Usually their move is pathetic. Okay. See, now anyone who attacks him is going to get the magic seal. I don't think my Sylvia is going to hit him. Maybe I'll kill him this round, so it won't matter though. I got arts. Lance. Must have not had the monster killer thing on him. Right, we have Sylvain deal the final blow, so we gotta weaken him a bit more. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Okay. As long as his ass didn't critical. Alright. Finish him.
Don't underestimate. Yeah!
Way to go, Sylvain. You killed your brother, who was also a monster. And you and Felix a level up for it.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklan and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Miklan, my brother.
MVP! 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 MVP!
That man. His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
Only if I couldn't naturally wield it, that is.
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
Oh God, heaven forbid we let the faith die just a little bit.
All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs.
I mean, it's not like we could replace that with something better for them. Like the fucking truth.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Oh, it's very clear what you're after. Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Is that what it was? Because I don't think that's what it
Punishment
was.
for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Okay, that's mean. I mean, I know he was a bastard bandit, but still. Will I share the same fate?
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklan. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Okay, whatever. Take the lance.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
You know, you're lucky I'm polite. A lesser person would have kept the lance because it was powerful. They probably would have given it to Sylvain since he has the crest to use it.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I returned it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
About Miklan?
Yes. Miklan was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste!
He was a bastard, but I guess fate dealt him a bad hand to begin with. Still, his own personal choices played much more into that.
It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
I completely agree.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands.
Wonder what they're talking about.
Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand?
No!
Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
It's generally not a good idea.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task.
Have I?
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
I can hear my brother's dog whining.
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger.
Oh, that's definitely...
No, what am I to do?
Trying to get someone's attention.
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Oh, she sounds so sad. Alright, I really need to get Lysithea up to that spell level before this next mission.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
Reaper, Reaper, that's what people call you. Why? 'Cause they
As cold air
all
begins to creep
die.
in from the north
when
of
you
Fargus,
sing, you
Fodlan
end their
welcomes
lives.
the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
wow, it's Horsebow Moon, and he said Horsebow, and our chapter involves a Reaper, and he said Reap. He's a great narrator, ain't he? Man, I'd be super happy to have Geralt as my teacher, father, professor, Knight of Saros, captain, whatever, all those things.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
That still doesn't sound good.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
The Death Knight. We've met him before.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Weird pause there.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flayn has gone missing? Most unsettling.
I wonder what she's trying to get attention for. It's pretty late. Most everyone else in the house is asleep by now.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her
digging at
before
something.
anyone else.
She really wants in somewhere. Did she get locked up in the bathroom, maybe?
I hope Flayn is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if... You can't think like that, Byrne. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check on her.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
As soon as this cutscene is done, I'm gonna
Right.
go
If we
check
work
on
together,
her
I'm
for
certain we'll
a
find
hot second, see what's the matter. Because she's really trying to get attention. Something might be wrong. Hey, let's host a tea party while we're busy looking for people.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
I have gratitude. Delicious. Yes.
Potential training partners.
Yes.
Thanks for everything.
What?
The view from the bridge? Alright, that worked. Everything was in the middle.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
Nod? Nope. Solid. Yes, got it.
Yes.
Gifts. I don't think she likes any of these things.
You have my thanks. Do you have curiosity about my mark? This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
Alright, thank you for the tea time.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Thank you for the charm boost. Alright, come on. Go into the thing. That way I can go check on the dog. Alright, I'm going to save it for a hot sec. Nope, not in the spot where there's no data. I'm going to go... I'll be right back. I just got to go check on the dog, because... I'm going to turn on the music, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. She was barking because I guess she was hungry, so I went ahead and gave her some food. Now I've given her some food. I'm gonna finish up. So she should be good now. Oh, where am I at? There I am. I'll save these supports for later. Let's focus on this. We gotta find Flame. That poor little girl. New appearance, everyone, attire, academy, battle, monastery. There we go. Alright, we gotta search. First, let's go talk to Edelgard to start this quest.
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely. I have a favor to ask.
Accept the quest. There we go. Alright, let's get started.
I bet Flame ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Sedith any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
Flane's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
That's the Spirit Claude. Iron Lance. No. Iron Sword. Not really useful right now. Master Seal. Could be Mithril.
Okay. I hope you're up for a challenge.
Admiring love letter, eh? I'll figure out who that's for, but I've got more important things to focus on right now.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
You gotta find her! So, tell me what to do.
Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Alright. Must find Flame!
Hey!
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. Like, why would he be asking about Flame and also me and my dad?
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
I don't think so.
What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her?
I mean, there's probably plenty of motives for someone to kidnap someone without asking for a ransom. They're just the more atypical reasons. This could be one of those times.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
Linhard!
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flayn.
Kind of sound like you were there.
Hello.
Hey, I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flayn's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
I mean, I'm looking around for information. Maybe you could try moving your ass out of the way and
You're
help
looking
me.
for Flayn's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
I already looked at the training grounds. He wasn't with Catherine. Unless he's only there now that I've talked to you.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Talking about yourself there?
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
Yeah, you go ahead and do
I
that
hope
for a
Flayn
minute.
isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Louise doesn't really seem the type, but I suppose you never really know.
Professor, the whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flayn soon.
I'm doing my best here, okay? Pond snail. Antique clasp.
Professor!
Let me check my crops. Weeds. Ugh. Well, we got plenty of flower seeds now, at least. Let's go. There we go. Mixed fruit seeds.
Let's see.
Bernadetta, now is not the time to be hiding!
He's not in here! Ugh. I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Doop, 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 doop. Okay, you proved it to me.
There! See? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flayn just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that?
I don't think the
Think of
music
it,
would be...
Where is her room anyway?
Oh, that's a good question. I think the music would sound so frantic if it were just her wanting to be alone. Here, have a stuffed bear.
Wow! Thank you so much!
Also... Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The needle and thread thing. Did I already give back to her? No. Let's already give it back to her. Oh, there it is. Needle and
I've
thread.
been looking for this. Thank you so much.
There we go. Motivation maxed out without having to go to dinner.
Hey there.
Alright, let's head this way. This is where a lot of them are right now. One up here. Let's go check on that. And two up here, actually.
Do you really think Flayn was kidnapped?
I
must
have
have
a
been.
feeling you're right. We really need to find her, and quickly.
Flane was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Can everyone just stop throwing wild speculation around and find me some evidence?
Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Professor! Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flane's disappearance, do you?
I mean, it'd be an awfully big coincidence if he was being mentioned in this chapter and he didn't have something to do with it.
What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
I don't think I believe you. But I don't have time to deal with that, so...
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flane was, you know, do you?
Can't rule it
Whether
out.
the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flane is safe.
I can't believe Flane just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. Thanks, Professor.
There you go. Someone gave you a love letter.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Sedith must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive?
Probably.
I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flane. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
I mean, you've got a solid point there, random knight with no name.
If Flane has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Yeah, I suppose there's a kind of cold truth to that. Always leave it up to Hubert to be
Young
darkly
Flame's
optimistic.
disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
I mean, you're talking about Linhardt, so. Is her crest rare enough to justify
Flame's
kidnapping her?
crest, the major crest of Sethlin, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard.
I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just a huge, huge coincidence that the two things are happening around the same time. Like, don't be stupid.
Hey,
Why would
Professor.
anyone even think
How's
the
it
two
going?
things could be connected?
Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up.
Some
but
strange
I'm super
masked
busy
man going
right
around
now.
abducting people,
Working.
and then someone in the
For
school
money.
being abducted.
You understand.
What kind of world would we live in where we just assume those two things might be connected?
Hey, how about a favor?
Professor! Oh? What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious.
What did you do before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
I agree, but I gotta follow these quest lines.
Professor?
To think that Flane would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Gee, wonder what that could be about. I mean, Annette already spilled the beans on their relationship, but I'm guessing it's supposed to be a secret from everyone else.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
Did you find anything in the
Well, this
pond?
may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
I get that. That would be a terrifying thing to come across. Alright, gotta head up to the church.
Huh? Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flane might have eloped.
Insensitive joke.
I was just exploring possibilities.
It seems unlikely, though, Sylvain, that someone as young as Flane would just elope when there's no person that she's been talking to that might be the one she would elope with.
I've only ever spoken to Flane a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
Do you have feelings for Flane?
What makes you say that? This is hardly the time for teasing, you know.
I mean, it's not teasing if it's relevant to the investigation, pal. It was pretty defensive for what was a simple question. Oh boy, a note right now. Flame, interesting young lady, but keep your distance. Said it's quite protective, and you wouldn't want to fan the flames of his wrath. Or should I say, fan the flames? A hedge between keeps friendship green. That was an appropriate note to have on the month that Flame is missing. Alois, super great job.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's getting a little late. It's 11:34.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
Alright, let's go over there and speak with, I guess it's gonna be Yuritsa, who wasn't there before but is there now.
Hello.
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after... Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
I heard he goes out every
I
night.
see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Well, he wasn't there. Quite suspicious, you might think.
Impressive. Nice work.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flane was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
That might be the most solid piece of evidence that anyone has given me yet. Why were you not marked with a little reg thing? Secret passages? Like, my god, you could hide a bunch of stuff in a secret passage that nobody knows about.
Well...
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Yuritsa's
I'm not
mask?
close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Miss Flane's whereabouts? We do not seem... I am one of the... Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my... I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Sedith. You must be worried sick out of your mind right now, bud. I will find her.
That is all I can
swear.
ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
I will find her. Oh, he's too upset this month to do any training with me. Understandable. Alright. Edelgard, we've got some evidence against someone now. Sounds like Manuela found Yuritsa's mask and was chasing after him, and he's gone missing.
Professor.
I knew I could count on you.
Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Leia was here? Oh, she was in front of the thing. Makes sense.
Really?
Hello there.
Professor, have you still not found any? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
We'll find her
Yes.
together.
Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us.
medicinal herbs. They're in the greenhouse. I just saw them when I made the map big.
Professor!
Let's go take care of that real quick. Oh, wait, there's something blinking over here. Maybe additional herbs and spices. No, that's just the thing. I know what that thing is, and it'll take me straight to the mission, which I'm not quite ready for.
Professor!
Could blast past this entire month if I really wanted to, but then I'd lose out on a lot of training.
Okay.
What the?
Say,
Maybe. Hi there.
Alright, let's report back to Marianne, give her these herbs. For her pregnant horse friend.
Well, I didn't mean to trouble you.
Alright, okay. Let's go check out the abyss. Keep loading, 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 loading. Keep loading, 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 loading.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Someone's gone missing up top. And guess what? Because of that, this backup guy is still here. Ah! Can't catch a break, can I? The investigation may be over, but I thought it best to stay by your side a bit longer. You hear that? Mr. Backup is here voluntarily. I guess that's okay. He's actually not so bad.
Changed your mind pretty quick there, didn't you? You went straight from hot to cooled very quickly.
First the knights, then some monk, now a teacher? Church setting up a punchline for a joke or what?
Teacher?
You genius, you're a teacher, aren't you?
As soon as word spread of Flane's disappearance, the knights burst into Abyss. We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
Like Yuri. No offense, Yuri. But you are a shady dude. Shady dude.
What kind of scumbag would kidnap poor Flame? She must feel so scared and helpless right now. I hope she's okay.
That's kind of
Not really. I just know what it's like to be in that situation. I was kidnapped once, you know. Hopefully we get her back safely.
You looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting things than finding them. Honestly, I didn't even know Seth had a sister. If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
You make a solid point.
Looking for Flame? Some knights came looking a bit ago, too. I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground. To no avail. Think about it. The monastery is some 1,000 years old. Who knows how many hidden passageways exist? She could be here, or anywhere, really.
Well, that's not great news. But the idea that there's still places in the monastery even you don't know of is perhaps encouraging, since it implies that she could still very much be here. it'd be great if you knew where those places were as well, but let's not get our hopes up
Did
for
you see
everything.
the man with the sickle? He looked like death itself.
Your clothes do not match your outfit in your model.
I saw him at the end of the road, but
They are not the
he
right
stepped
color.
around a corner and out of sight. I think he used some kind of secret passage.
Your hat was white, and in the picture it was purplish black color. Alright, guess that's everything I can do down here. Alright, well, time to start using my points. Anyone whose motivation needs built up, well, we can start there. We definitely need to get Lysithea built up, so I might take her to the sauna. Alright, she's already maxed out. Anyone who can use the special does not need to have their motivation picked up. Oh, shoot. Nope, no. That was not where I was going with that. There we go. Get you two up.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
You two are welcome. Alright, who else needs... Hold on. Constance, Ignatz, Petra. Alright, let's find one that perhaps Ignatz and Constance can both enjoy. There we go. Ah, first try.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna go to the church. Get Lysithea's faith boosted a little bit more.
Hey there.
Professor!
You really need to get her to... We really need her to get that one specific spell. So we gotta do everything we can. So I'm taking her here to boost it up more. I'm gonna take her to the sauna so she can get an increase in her learning capacity. Alright, Lysithea. Alright, who else? Lauren's will work. They have supports together, and he can eventually become a magic user.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Alright. There's some more points for her. Let's go to the sauna. Boost her there. I'm gonna save it just in case I might accidentally fail this, because it's more important that she gets it than I get it. Alright, okay. Now, she's generally considered to have a weaker physical disposition, so I'm not going to increase the heat too much. Yes, perfect. Alright, that's good. Alright, 6 more points. Zoom.
Let's see.
Hey there, what? Me? Abduct Flame? Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Good. This will work because it's got a boost to priority, statue, and Steam. All that stuff.
What? Good DK for I'd love to.
Can't train with Manuela, so that's 1 faith boost that I can't get this month. That's okay though. I can still get Rhea, right?
Interesting.
Hello there.
Perhaps. May the god.
There we go. Now
The
I'll
glory-
get that up to C. Whenever I can start using healing magic, that'll be good.
Did you... Some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
I still.
Oh, Lysithea. I didn't talk to Lysithea. Can't believe I didn't talk to Lysithea. She's the whole reason I'm doing this.
Reflecting on it now, Flame has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Maybe she lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
I don't think she would have appreciated the maybe she's a ghost part.
We do not. I am. Well, hopefully I can lay your sister. I was once. If net is.
Right, give me that horseback riding skills. Oh, I didn't talk to Ash either. Ah!
Anyway, I heard something like this happened last year. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
And it could be the
I
same
thought the
culprit.
same. Could there be a connection?
He also probably would not have liked the ghost theory. Lysithea and Ash, both scared of ghosts. Alright, Gerald, get me a little bit more horseback riding, please.
Because we have. What's that? She was carrying something. Man, I'm not close.
Alright, there we go. And this day, let's get started on... Oh my god. We have to go through a whole nother week before we can deal with...
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
That's a lot of damn meat.
I'm with Ingrid.
Stop messing around.
Fine.
I didn't really get a chance to change
Hey,
that.
we
but
did pretty well. All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
let's say you
I'm
both
certain
did good.
I've improved.
I don't
I'm
really get a
getting
chance to
closer.
train anyone.
Seems simple enough.
I'd never have learned this path.
I can do better now.
Guess I'm still growing.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I've still got room to grow.
Alright, Constant can switch out now that she's at sea. Anyone else at sea? C. D's nuts. That's probably not funny either. It's such a worrying time in the monastery. Alright, hold on. Check the certifications real quick. Oh, I need to buy some. Oof. Waylaying my money there. Right, Armored Knight, Brigand, or Brawler. That one takes his strength down, speed up. And that one takes his strength up, but doesn't mess with his speed. Let's go for Brawler. We've already got a Brigand.
Yeah! I passed!
Alright, now that should be everyone in an intermediate class. So I can give me that one so I can start learning some magic when I need to.
A new path to travel.
I'm not going to change into it just yet, though. I don't know if we're going to take you to that at any point, but it'll help your axe skills level up faster if we ever need them to. Oh, shoot. I'm not done yet. You had enough sword skills to be a mercenary or a thief, huh? This will help build up her faith even faster for just a few battles.
Perfect.
This way she can learn her riding and her flying.
I must continue to work hard.
Keep you in the flying class for now, though. That's a little bit more immediately useful. I've already taken one today, so can't take another one till next time. Whatever. Give him something that can upgrade his spears a little better in case he needs to.
Oh.
After the mission where I beat Sylvain's brother who was a bandit, it'd be pretty ironic if I turned Sylvain into a brigand. But I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, that's fine for now. Alright. Oh shoot, I don't have time to do any battles. I'm literally at the end of the stream. Alright, well, I'm gonna save it. We'll do some battles when we start the next episode. Tomorrow! Yay! Okay. So, just go. That way it's not playing music when I switch to the goodbye screen. Because that music's a little intense. And if it were a circus, it would be intense. Alright, where is my phone? I need to look who's all on. Ow. Phone, where did I put you? There you are. Out of the way. Alright, let's find someone to raid, and then we'll go. We'll sing the goodbye song, and we'll head on out. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. If anyone's still here, most of you are probably asleep by now, and that's totally fine. But I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I really want to thank everyone who stayed here and watched this with me while I was doing this. It's so much fun to do, and it's not something I ever thought I'd actually have a decent chance of making into a sustainable hobby, I suppose. Alright, I know who I'm gonna raid. Alright, let me get the raid started. I'm gonna raid Wabu, who's doing another Pokemon Chatlock stream. So we're gonna start the raid. I'm gonna sing goodbye, and then we're gonna go. Alright, raid started. And song time! Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.